Alright. Hello. Welcome. Hola, everyone. Today is the day. We're gonna go check out some AoE 4 again. See what the update's all about. See how these factions actually work, or don't work. Although, from the sounds of it, they work very well. From what I've been able to garner. Maybe a little too well, but you know, we gotta figure it out. For this adventure, we have Bebop Cola and a Winklebot along with us as well. So, yeehaw. Alright, let's get loaded up here. As much as I love the StarCraft music. Launch. There we go. Also, Stuffer Guy, great to see you. Always nice to see your face. Well, you know, I can't really see your face that you know of, but it's always good to have you. And what was that, 63 months? No, 85 months. 85 freaking months, holy crap. Just over 7 years. Yowza. That's a few. That's a few months. Alright. Hop in here with people. Howdy.
Hello.
Oh yeah,
I did an audio driver update, so you'll have to let me know if I'm quiet. I can fix it on my end.
No, you're not. You're fine. But yeah, Stuffer Guy, that, yeah, you had that year on the other account too before you lost that one, so. The targets on the starting screen look very sideways to the shooter. Like, he's shooting at them at a very, like, weird angle, like 45-degree kind of deal going on.
Well, he's a left-handed archer. What do you expect?
Gotta account for the drift.
something Archer's paradox.
Right. How am I enjoying 4? Oh, I've liked 4. I played it when it first came out. It was fun. Then Winkle and I were screwing around with it here recently and trying to not make too big of fools of ourselves. That middling success.
Yeah. I downloaded 2 again, but I was sitting in there and I'm like, if I can't remap the controls to AoE 4, I'm gonna die. And then also it's like adding a 5th RTS is probably not the right idea at this point.
Most people play like one faction in an RTS, much less play like 5 RTSs at the same time.
Yeah.
It does get freaking confusing in your head, like hotkeys and stuff. Like, when I played the Command & Conquer series for, like, as long as I did, freaking slamming through the hard mode, like, the second I tried to play another RTS, my hands were like, I have no idea what's going on. What are you trying to do right now?
Yep. I started hopping into multiplayer for Co3, and it really messed me up going between AoE and Co3. Because the attack command are on different keys. So I'm like, why are these guys attacking?
What the heck is happening?
Mm-hmm.
So I have not really looked at these guys too much. I'm gonna go to the learn screen here and take a look and see what it says.
Which one of them calls to you?
I mean, probably the Templar more.
Oh shit, I've been muted.
Find them more intriguing. Yeah, you have been. Hello.
Yeah.
I've been talking to both of you for a while now. I just didn't realize it was-
Aha!
I get it.
Welcome to the call.
I came in before Goon got in here. I'm like, hi, Bebop. And it was just silence. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to mute again.
No, I was like, hey, what's up? I just didn't realize I was muted. Because I came in absolute, like, deafened and muted.
Oh,
so
right.
I had to cycle
yeah.
it, and I guess I cycled it too many times.
Oopsie.
I'm probably going to play as the Lanks.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
Sounds
You
good.
played English before, right? So.
Yeah. One, because I'm going to play something that's a little simpler. England in general is kind of simpler. Lank is just England with a bit more complex economy, if I understand right.
Well, actually, it kind of sounds like it's got a simpler economy if you just build manor houses around your freaking
Well,
place.
yeah, that too.
You just... And then poop out free units or whatever the crap it is. It's, yeah. I heard some... I've seen a little bit of gameplay of the new factions, and I've heard some stuff, and it's like, okay. That sounds scary.
From my understanding, from what I've been watching of like just some of the streamers and stuff, House of Lancaster, you kind of want to get an early castle,
That would make
if
sense.
I remember
yeah.
right, because
of them?
you can rally troops from your like is it from the manors, or it's based on the number of manors you have, and you basically get free cavalry
It's
because you don't need a stable to
from-
produce them.
From the manors, I believe, and you can like just be like, how many manors do I have? This many? Cav. Right? Huh,
Well,
okay.
Just be aware, I'm going in. I haven't played Age of Empires in probably a year, so.
Yeah,
gonna be
Welcome
good.
to the club.
Winkle and I are not too much further along in that regard. We played some games, but not a ton, so.
We did one day where we did like I think an hour and a half, 2 hours of just doing build orders to make sure our timings were good.
Yeah,
But that's about it.
actually hit buttons.
But that's worth a lot. So
Yeah.
Well, as we were discussing earlier, my RTS right now, or as you guys were discussing earlier, my RTS right now is Company of Heroes, so I'm probably not going to have the brain power to like fully get down build orders and stuff for this.
Yep.
Because really, I'm playing this because this is what you guys are playing. If I
Yeah.
could, I'd rather convince you guys to play Company of Heroes with me.
yeah, I think I'm about ready to make a foray into multiplayer. I queued I queued a game yesterday just to see how Canadians felt, and the early pressure you get out of those guys is just insane with that healing.
That and the incendiary grenade. If you take like the
Oh,
call in is okay for like bigger 4v4 maps because you can just like turn off capture point, which is really nice, especially when you're fighting over one at the last minute. But take the incendiary grenades, especially comboing them with either the mortar from the Canadians, which almost outranges the machine gun. It does outrange their view, so if you can have somebody scouting for you, you can outrange
yeah.
their vision with it. Or even just the rifle grenades off of sections. Get one on a MG and it's gone. Not only does the initial burst seem to do more damage, but the fire that it leaves on the ground will kill them if they don't move it.
yeah, it's a really heavy micro attacks dealing with that.
That's not. I didn't think it was too bad, but that's kind of what I'm used to playing with sections, anyways. You kind of have to, unfortunately, as the allies, because you're so infantry focused compared to the wear.
Yeah.
Another thing I really enjoyed, I ended up going double NG, double section, got a Canadian, then I got the grenade package, and then teched up to get a AT gun, and then got another Canadian and got them the Piat, and it just felt like I was doing really well, so I got a Bishop, and by that time, the whole map was just taken over by us, because they got a Naval out at that point, and I could just counter with the Bishop. It was pretty nice.
The Piats are really good. They just take forever to fire, and if your opponent's paying attention, they'll dodge it. But it was hilarious once Gravy and I were fighting a tiger, and we ended up like getting it trapped up against somewhere, so it was having a hard time moving, and I ran in with 3 sections of Piats, and the activatable ability when you get the Piat disables enemy vehicles for 5 seconds when you hit them.
Oh
Guaranteed
my God.
10 and disables for 5 seconds. So I just
Oh,
ran
man.
up and disable.
Yeah, it's fun stuff.
Not to mention, if the Piats actually connect, they will chunk tigers. I've been
Yeah,
playing as
especially
the
if you can get a
US.
rear or side.
Yeah, I've been ideally you're not running at tigers head on with sections. I've been playing a lot as the US recently. I watched Havoc, who's like one of the top streamers for Company of Heroes, release like these 2-hour long videos that break down every single unit, place it on a tier listing. So I put that shit on like double speed and watched them last week. And I didn't realize that American machine guns are now considered like one of the best, if not the best machine gun in the game, because the setup and teardown time I think is slightly faster than other machine guns, and the passive 20% damage reduction that goes up to like 40, 50%, maybe it's even 60% if you get vet. Because vet 2 raised it to 30, and then vet 3 gives just like a passive 20 or 30% on top of that.
Yeah,
they get up to like a 50
or
or 60% damage reduction, which is a lot.
Can't the 50 cals pierce light vehicles pretty easy too?
Yes, if you go heavy weapons section. I've actually been playing armored.
Okay.
When he did his tier breakdown, he said the armored section is the S tier or the armored battle group is the S tier battle groups for the US. I don't think the US had anything below A, actually. Think about it.
Yeah, from my understanding, one of the big things that happened is that now everybody is focused on call-ins as opposed to actually building their big stuff. Like, that is the big change that occurred meta-wise after the nerfs.
Which is weird because the last patch actually like nerfed all vehicle call-ins, like really hard.
Yeah, but like if you're able to, if you're still able to call in like the biggest crap and run a cheaper game off the front, that's all you need, right? You run a lean game right off the bat, and then you just call in your biggest vehicles at the end, right, and finish the game.
Yeah, I suppose that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I actually just don't even build riflemen as the US, like, at all. I don't put up the infantry building. I go straight for the weapon support section.
Right.
And if I'm up against Ware, I'll drop 2 machine guns. If I'm up against Dak, I'll drop a machine gun and a Zook. Eventually, I'll get 2 Zooks, 2 machine guns, and then when I'm running armored, I'll get 2 the upgraded engineers, the assault engineers.
Right.
And then with all the extra munitions I have, because I'm not building riflemen, so I'm not spending 60 to upgrade BARs.
Not spending literally all your munitions all game on trying to get your rifleman to be relevant. Yeah.
I'm massing mortar section or mortar pits everywhere.
Right.
Oh, cool.
So I'll build like 4 of them, and they outrange the Ware mortar. So as long as you keep your machine guns relatively close, and players hate them. So when they get Nebelwerfers up, you know where all your Nebelwerfer barrages are coming.
Right. Yeah.
Nebels hate this one trick.
Yeah.
Which is funny because usually you can, at least at my elo, which is like low thousands now, for like crawled from 800 to like 1100 in 3v3s is US, and I'm about there for 3s and 4s is Britain. But I've got convinced German players to build 3 Nebelwerfers, which are 9 supply each, which is a third of your supply in Nebelwerfers.
Right.
Now I did get bodied the other day.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
I was gonna say in that 4v4 I played, it felt I saw 2 Luftwaffe planes right away, and I'm like, okay, so just like go hard in the paint and try to get as much territory as I can using the NGs backed up with the healing to like pressure the map. We were on the winter map, the mountain one, whatever it is, and it felt really good to just push ahead. The guy in my lane was just having a tough time. He ended up collapsing over, and then I could help the other guy with 1 incendiary mortar on the Canadians to like just bully the crap out of them. They just never had time to build any bunkers or anything.
I don't even care if they build bunkers. I hope they build bunkers. So the US, the range boost that the bazooka squadrons or the bazooka sections get if you let them stand still for 3.5 seconds outranges machine gun bunkers. Or at least the vision on them. I'm not sure if it actually outranges the machine gun.
Yeah, I don't think it outranges the machine gun.
But I always try my best to keep my 2... Oh, I open with an extra scout squad too. So I always do my best to keep those 2 scout squads alive the entire game. And if you know where the bunker is, you just move your scout squad up just enough to be able to see it, and then have the Zooks sit behind him, and they'll blow it up without ever getting hit.
Yeah,
Same
I've
with
seen a lot of people do the double scouts.
Yep, I always open with so double scouts. You spawn with one, and then I open with an additional one while I'm waiting on the WSC to build.
Yeah, seeing as how you're not building the barracks, so you don't need the extra manpower to build the first rifleman to, yeah, so, makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
It also
It's
allows
also
me
nice
to cap
to-
a lot of territory really quickly. I can cap faster than I do as Britain.
Yep, I was just gonna say that it's nice because since you don't have vehicles to cap, you can get the faster cap speed on the scouts, and they move at a decent rate too, don't they?
Yeah, they're pretty
Yeah,
quick.
and
They're a
they
little
cap
quicker.
it 1.5 times rate
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's so worth it.
Yeah.
I debated doing the vet. The all vehicles come out of vet 1, but since I'm not getting the infantry section to get the Jeep to try and do that on, kind of wasted. I've also been playing really aggressive with my half track since I'm open with the WSC all the time.
Right.
I can get that first half track out pretty early.
Mm.
And what I was reading or watching is that the US half track actually can come out the fastest of any half track except for the 250.
Right.
And actually does
wow.
pretty good damage as long as you park to shoot. So I've like pushed off machine gun sections or wiped out machine gun sections with it. Like I'll run up behind it with my half track and push them with it. And because it takes a pretty long time to get AT grenades or Panzerfaust, since they have to get to their T2 building, which costs 50 fuel to unlock. Like sometimes you can just get there before they have any anti-tank. So I've been doing
it's
that a
with the
lot, and
50
then I'll use
cal
that.
track, right?
Yeah, just the standard one.
Yeah, I was gonna say this
No upgrades on it.
75 is absolute butthole against infantry, unless you're doing the barrage or whatever. So yeah.
No, just the regular one. I'll
Yeah.
just run up with the regular one, and I'll hold position with that. It usually takes me a long time to upgrade that to a healed truck because, like, I'm just gonna assume my machine guns are gonna lose models, so I don't really care about keeping them topped off.
Yeah.
And my 2 assault engineers are really there to keep my machine guns safe and to build bunkers, so I don't care if they're a little low on health. If I save the munitions to build more mortar pits, and then just constantly harass with that shit. The Zook squads, if you get the penetration upgrade on them, are actually pretty fucking good.
I love how the Company of Heroes meta is all about how not to play the video game.
Well,
what is the most
mean-
efficient way to sit here?
To be fair, like, I don't have anything to easily pen the German shit, which gets a lot more defensive early on.
It's true, but it's like both the German player and the ally player are like, how could I form a line that my opponent cannot walk into?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and then that leads to issues with the like artillery spam and the navals. That's why they feel so strong. Is because you're normally at a line.
Yeah.
Well,
wanna mess
especially against
around
the
with the
US, who
idea
has
of,
no
like-
way to. You have no way to deal
Counter
with it.
battery, yeah.
And we played against somebody last night who it's a 3v3, and one of our opponents just kind of like laid mines and gave up a lane.
Right.
Unfortunately, Gravy didn't push that lane hard enough, so the second guy just sat in my lane as a defense.
Yeah.
And the third guy built 4 or 5 Wesps.
Davis.
So that's all he
Yes.
did. He had 4 Wesps and 2 Panthers at the end of the game. That was it. That's all he had. But I couldn't ever penetrate lines because it's 2 Panthers. And if I staged somewhere, he's just opening up with so many Wesps, he's killing tanks with them.
Yeah. It
And
feels
I,
like
as
that,
the US, have literally no way to counter Wesps.
Yeah.
Like, nothing.
It
Yeah.
really feels like that early as Brits. And again, I haven't played as much, but just from what I've been messing around with, it feels like getting that early pressure as Brits is so important, especially if you have US allies, to make sure they can't put those defensive lines past the 50% point.
Well, as the
like,
Brits
past the
do,
halfway
you
point
can
of the
get
map.
the freaking, like, I erase your unit artillery barrage. So, like, that really ass pains the
Yep.
Germans, like, super hard, because they just want to sit there and you're just like, oh, I erase your stuff, oh. You know?
Yeah. On paper, the Bishop is supposed to be just as good as the West, but in practice, I don't see it that way. That and the West has 2 barrages on 2 different cooldowns, and the Bishop does not, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
However, if you're gonna get the Bishop, it's almost always worth getting a second one, because then you can actually wipe shit. 1 will leave a lot of stuff low health and not do it, and 2, if you're gonna get a Bishop, get the light vehicle training immediately, because it gives a 25% cooldown reduction to your bombard.
And they're really
Well,
hungry for XP because like they have to kill units to get XP, so it's like kind of
damaging them
tough to
gives
level them up.
Yeah.
Oh,
damage
does it?
gives yeah,
Okay.
not as much. Killing something gives a big chunk, but damage gives some.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the point is you want to keep them relatively close to the front line and bombard every time you see something. Your machine gun caught a group out, bombard it. Enemy artillery just opened up, bombard it.
You gotta play like you're
As
the
Britain.
Blitzkrieg AI.
Yeah, if you're playing as Britain, don't bother with your mortars. If they're building mortars against you, counter it with bishops. One, your mortars are like the worst ones in the game, so don't buy them. Period.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, your calling artillery is
you
really
do
good. Your freaking mortars, not so much.
the 25-pounder call-in that sections get with Recce package is also pretty oppressive right now. I've seen it miss a lot, especially on bigger games. It's not as effective in team games because it's firing from a longer distance, so it's less accurate. 1v1s, apparently, it's like
Right. Yeah.
game-breakingly oppressive.
Yeah, people are
Um,
kind of mad about that.
but considering it only costs 5 more than a grenade, and you can do area denial with it, you'll
Yeah.
get people who will like run machine guns away. And the range on that doesn't really go down if you're suppressed. So you just use those all the time, more than grenades, especially if they're getting in buildings. Hit it with a bombard call-in.
Yep.
As
Hard
would
to
that
miss the
pair pretty
building.
well too with Canadians with the munitions thing on the decaps. I
You
know you
are
don't get
just-
as much decaps in multiplayer, but
It can, but in my experience playing as the Canadians, whenever I got decaps, the fight was already over.
Mm.
I very rarely got a fight where I was actively decapping.
Yeah.
Except at the end game, and at the end game, you usually are just throwing everything you have at it anyways. And I don't know. I think the health is more important for staying power, because you can win a fight, then take the cap, heal, and then move on.
Oh yeah,
Since
Yeah.
it
you
was
don't really
one of the things about the paratroopers that are good is the thing that makes it so that you gain damage resistance when you're capping.
Oh.
So you throw them on the point, and then they just stay alive because they have like 20% bonus resistance or some crap like that.
yeah.
around the
and
point.
whichever one of those you pick applies to all your teammates as well. So that combo's like you don't have to let your teammates know, hey, remember to use grenades after you cap a point for the healing. You just get it.
You just get it. Yeah.
Side note, if you are playing with another Canadian, it does not stack. So you can't have one go one and you go the other. It'll just give you yours then.
Okay.
Okay.
I tried that, which is
Interesting.
fair because that would be broken otherwise.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, that'd be friggin' wild.
I did definitely like if you have infantry sections and you don't lose a model, like fighting over a point, or NGs and you don't lose a model,
Full heals.
and then you get to
basically.
heal, you're cackling so hard because they cannot, like, you could fight off like 2 pioneer squads or even sometimes 2 grand squads if you have like green cover. Like, it's insane.
I try not to go too hard into Canadians early on because they're really expensive. 380 is more than most of your tanks cost.
Yeah, 380 is
Yeah.
a
It's
lot.
just a lot.
I think I just got
just-
1 Canadian.
I usually don't try to get more than 2 unless I'm sitting on a ton of manpower later on. But also keep in mind if you're using the British heal truck, its vet ability reduces the cost of all infantry reinforcement by like 10%, which isn't a lot, but that shit adds up.
It's still manpower cheap.
Especially if you
Yeah,
pair
for
that with
sure.
Indian artillery and get the 25% reduction.
Yeah, except Indian artillery is considered one of the worst battle groups for Britain right now.
Yeah, they
Sad.
it's
4.2 is so
probably-
fun.
They don't have a
No, the
good
4.2 is
call-in, do
bad right
they?
now.
Right, for like a vehicle? They don't have a good vehicle call-in?
The only vehicle column they've got is the 4.2 mortar, which is considered pretty meh right
so
now.
yeah,
not
that's
worth
that's
building.
probably why. It's just like the special operations are really bad for the U.S. because they don't have any armor call-ins except for the, freaking Sherman. With
Special
the,
operations, I thought was going to be considered a lot lower than it was when he did his tier breakdown, but he actually put that as an A. Put that on the same level as Para.
Interesting.
Because the Weasel opening was really good.
The
and
Weasel
then
is very good. Yeah,
uh,
no, 100%. I agree with that. That's
The Weasel
the
opening
primary
is really
reason I like
good.
playing them.
Don't get the pack howitzer because all field guns had their
yeah,
both
I don't. I
the
never
DAC
get the pack
and
howitzer.
the pack howitzers. The AoE was reduced on them, so they're just categorically bad right now. Not with building on anyone. But it was the call-ins on them because I think they get like a Special Operations gets like an area denial call in. Oh, I think they get the infantry strafe. I think that was it. That one's pretty
You
good.
can.
They had another.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an
They had a
infantry
couple of calls that
strafe,
were really
but
good.
whether or not you can actually shoot
didn't-
that in a team game is questionable.
Yeah.
'Cause-
To be fair, a lot of his were based off mainly 1v1s. He doesn't do a lot of team games.
I would
He did say like some of them would be less applicable or more applicable in team games.
yeah. I mean, you
He
could always
did not
do
like
you could always do the Sherman whiz-bang call and then just pop the top off it as well. So there's that, I guess.
Yeah. He did say the whiz-bangs were pretty meh, but the fact that if you get like the 76 upgrade and shit like that,
And then you can just blow the freaking
pop it
launcher
off and turn it into a regular Sherman. Yeah. So that was
kind of
pretty
carries
useful.
you like mid game a little bit, doesn't it? Or like into late game.
Not really, because by the time you can get the whiz-bangs, you can get your regular Shermans too. But like you can
Yeah.
open with a few whiz-bangs and then get the rest of your Sherman techs before you
while
actually
you're-
have to commit them to like direct combat.
Yep.
And like I said, Zook squadrons are slept on, or Zook sections are slept on if you get the tech to buff them. 25% increase to pen and damage is a lot.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, the
I've
biggest
killed
issue
Panzer
that
IIIs who get too bold.
the biggest issue with them that obviously struggling with if you're building riflemen is the fact that your manpower is so stressed and your freaking munitions are so stressed that like trying to build a bazooka guy in there is like, how do I fit this into my freaking unit?
Which isn't a
makeup?
problem if you're just not
if you're
building
if you're
riflemen.
just not building riflemen, it solves a lot of problems because you just all of a sudden have a bunch of manpower you don't know what you're doing with.
Well, and you
If you're
save fuel on
playing-
the bars too.
Yep.
Yeah, because riflemen take almost as much fuel to get fully online as it does to get Shermans fully online.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yep.
So, like, you basically have to decide if you're going riflemen or Shermans as the U.S. because it's too fuel expensive to do both.
You're the best
and
infantry in the
riflemen-
game.
Riflemen are severely underperforming if you don't get all their attacks and upgrades.
Hey Phil, what up?
I think it's
No.
sections are the best in the game now. But,
Yes,
I mean, that's,
sections are
like,
considered S tier
subjective.
currently.
Okay.
The Bren absolutely fucks. I have been skipping the
Yeah.
Bren forever because I like realized you can't shoot it on the move. But the amount of times I'll like stop to shoot anyways, Brens absolutely fuck. Like
Yeah.
really hard. They're just 100 munitions to get. You don't get all of the utility out of the recce package.
Yeah, I love the recce. Having one or two recce's just feels so good.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
What
your-
is it?
This is your game,
Aussie
Phil?
is considered the best
Nice.
battle group for Britain right now, like bar none. It is the S tier. Because Australian infantry
I like RTS
scale late
games.
game. They're actually close quarters infantry
Quite
at
a
the
lot.
beginning. Their DPS goes up
Between-
the closer you are, which is weird for all rifle units.
StarCraft, freaking
Until you get the
Warcraft.
the scopes, the
Empires.
Enfields upgrade, then they become better long range.
Yeah.
So you like get to swap between whether you want them to be close
don't-
quarters or long
I like
range.
RTS quite a bit.
The fact that once they get to Vet 3, they can
Oh,
just
really?
randomly snipe off units.
Nice.
Like, oh, that model's got low health, it's just dead. Just sniped, dead. The Archer is really good. I was sleeping on the 2-pounders because they have a wider angle than all of their AT guns, and their activatable ability gives them higher pen, which I never really paid attention to. So you can actually use
Yeah, I
them
bounced
against
around a bit,
late
Phil.
tier
So.
tanks.
Like I said, I
if
like
you're
Age of
popping
Empires.
their vet ability, which as Aussies you will
but
have.
yeah,
the,
as you see, I play like Battle
munition
Brothers
ports.
and
You don't have fuck else to spend your
a bunch of other
munitions
stuff
on.
as well. Pretty much whatever my brain feels like it wants to do
I-
when I start
my
to
win
stream
rate
at the
has
beginning
gone
of the
up
day, right?
significantly. I'm probably looking at like a 53-54% win rate right now.
Yeah, I guess
But
that's
it
pretty
took,
play
like-
meta, right?
Yeah. Well, also, you remember how you were complaining the other day that like why don't Shermans have stabilizers? You know, why are they shitty at shooting on the move?
Mhm.
The stabilizers are actually modeled into the Easy 8s. Only the Easy 8s. though.
Only the Easy 8s?
So Easy
Okay,
8.
Interesting.
Easy 8s take no penalty for shooting on the move. They still have a 100% accuracy modifier.
Okay, so it's just the Easy 8, though. Alright.
Yeah, because they're considered the late war version.
I mean,
As
the Sherman's always had the stabilizer, but okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the idea is supposed to be that that's when people were actually trained to use it, or
I get you could make an excuse for it, I guess. Again, it's Company of Heroes. I don't pretend like any of it makes any sense historically.
Right.
I've just completely
Right.
given up on that. Like,
Right.
it's like, does the thing does damage to this? Okay, cool. Just move on. You know. Not even gonna pretend that there's any kind of analog going on.
Yesterday, the last match of the night we had, the German player had a Tiger that they were trying to pull in, so I just pulled the search and destroy ability for armored, which gives all of your vehicles, it's like a 40% bonus to speed and a 25% bonus to accuracy and like a +4 to vision or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I just ran 5 easy 8s at the Tiger.
I mean, one of those would be enough to terrify a tiger in real life, but you know, like, yeah, 5 of them.
Just ran 5 of them.
5 is pretty good.
Like, I'm gonna take the speed bonus. No, I can get behind you, and I'm gonna shove these right up your butthole. And I'm not going to bounce shots. I'm going to have 125% accuracy while shooting at you on the move.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might get one, but I'm gonna get you, and mine cost a lot less than yours do. Because eventually you get the manpower cheats for your tanks too. So EC8s only cost 330 manpower to get out.
Yeah.
You're just waiting on the fuel every time.
Yep.
So it's literally like every 2 minutes, here's another easy 8, easy 8, easy 8, easy 8, easy 8. Oh, I lost one? That's fine. I've already got another one in the queue.
I'm manpower cap, so I've been saving.
Right. Well, and you get the cap reduction on vehicles. So like tanks get a -4 cap cost. So they only cost 11 cap to get.
You're not here for pro plays, where you ain't gonna get pro plays, so that's probably a good thing that you're not here for pro plays.
Assuming I haven't lost any machine guns.
All right.
Just like
get us going here. We'll kick us off into a versus AI. So.
Okay.
Just so we can, you know, hit the buttons a little bit.
Sure.
I'm not opposed to doing instead of rank, doing quick matches today too, just to get like some stuff. But ultimately, rank will probably give us better matchmaking. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd really only worry about doing quick matches as opposed to rank if you give a shit about your MMR, which in this game I don't.
Yep.
If I remember right, last time we played this, which to be fair has been like a year and a half ago, I think I was just econ feeding you guys, wasn't I? Like, isn't that a viable strat in this game?
You were going early castle and then getting the farm tech, actually maybe even early imperial, getting the farm tech for gold for English, if I remember right.
Yeah, and then I was just feeding you guys gold and food, wasn't I?
Something like that.
And like as the lengths, I get free wood too. So the only resource I'm not getting is stone.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's stone. Yeah.
God, Knights Templar don't need woodcutters drop-offs. You just collect it automatically.
Yeah.
And then you also get 20% of wood as food, which is like just insane. I'm so excited.
Oh, it sounds like Knights Templar are probably like early game factions more than.
But you get a lot of like
I think that
extra crazy units in the late game, so I like how the description of one of the units is literally, it says in the tooltip, absurdly high damage.
Teutonic Knights, let's go AoE 2!
Says absurdly.
Terminator walking towards the enemy. I might go Hospitaliers. I want to try them out, see how they feel. Okay, we got 2. Oh, we get the sacred sites revealed too.
Oh, yeah.
Another thing to remember is Knights Templars, we cannot build villagers while we tech up. So I've seen a lot of people going to TC with these guys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, like big force in here, centralized production. This is weird.
I don't know if you're supposed to put on wood early with these guys or not.
No clue. I got 2 guys on wood.
We'll roll our face across the keyboard and figure out. I got a really sick deer spawn here. And nice stone, too.
Yeah, there's a deer spawn, like, right on top of your base, which is interesting.
I ain't complaining.
Yeah, right? Oh, right. Aha! I played way too many Mongols. Friggin' I have to build houses. That's a thing.
What's this? Buildings don't move? I hate this.
What's this people live in houses thing? Frickin' dumb.
And I know we want 100 wood when you get to feudal age, so that you can produce your pilgrim safe passage tech.
Oh yeah, pilgrims.
Get out of here. These are my sheep.
You can't have my sheep. You can't have my sheep.
I'm not sure what the timing is for teching up with these guys either.
Yeah, again, not a clue.
But you don't need to commit villagers to it either, to building it. So
yeah,
I guess
yeah,
there's
it's, you do have that going for you. I'll just do a lot of pop though.
I think it's, and the manners, I think, give you
Yeah, they give
more?
you pop as well, I believe.
It might not be more, actually. I don't remember.
What?
I find the lack of sheep disturbing.
Where are all the sheep? Where'd they go?
Gay.
You just called me gay? What the heck, villager?
Rogan?
Me. Si.
Get the feeling a lot faster than I did. Oh, but you don't need to focus on wood as much as I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. From what I've seen, like,
Edifico.
pre-430 feudal is pretty common for most civs. Somewhere
Have a
around
timer
there.
on. I gotta turn that on.
But if you can get pre-5, I think you'll be chilling. Starting my pilgrim tech. Get that sweet, sweet gold.
Wait, mais. Félix.
Barats pour la bourrard.
Tuts odi labour speranz.
Quet, mais.
Escolte, ecce li mandament.
These bros and stuff.
Vido, si!
Onto them trees. Comprendo.
Escolte bene. Monacial pour la materia. Ci sommes.
Just quick.
Non qui est barat. Vale, vale.
Go, pilgrim, go.
Got a boar right between me and the thing. Although I don't think boars aggro unless you attack them.
They don't.
No,
It's just one of the strats that you could do if you're playing against somebody is if there's a boar in between, you just like aggro the boar onto the other guy's stuff with your scout.
Okay.
Mande squid.
Hey, Jakob. Playing some Sins? Nice.
Mande squid. Come sono la cose?
Give me
Okay,
wheel.
so I don't really need to focus on wood like at all early on. As long as I get my 2 houses up, just go right to gold. That was my mistake there.
Yeah, wood is usually, like, you want to get wood for whatever specifically you're building, and then that's pretty much all you need it for is for that thing, yeah.
You just enough gold to get like 2 houses and a mining camp. And
Quid d'amour,
like, get more
inerance.
gold for a while. Or wood for a while.
Si comprendo. Puedo capire.
Present perfecte. Variez et veniez.
Those pilgrims have a long way to go. Jeez Louise, it really is a pilgrimage.
Parade pour la bourra.
Si sommes. Quid me? Comme il traîne.
Parade pour venir. Si sommes. Si cavo.
Those guys off on the gold.
Mande squid.
L'anche si, sito.
Quid. Me. Capere. Bene.
Hop. Caval parade. Perfecte. Comme
What
Mande.
if Pro Scout is still like viable?
I know they nerfed it, but I can't remember how they nerfed it exactly, so...
Comprendo.
Buon labour.
They're just automatically going to that.
Toute sodité.
Parade pour la bourra. Movo. Et chili m'en demande. Anos la carna.
Need to get more food.
L'anches paradas. Vade, l'anches.
The round you're playing is taking about 17 hours. Yeah, Sins of a Solar Empire can freaking take a long time. That's for sure.
You're dedicating a day to playing Sims. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Labour spérance.
Quid labour.
Oops, I ordered my villagers back too early.
Parade pour venir.
It was a calculated risk, but I
Io
am
ma
bad
sono
at
la
math.
cose.
Mande squid. Cos'è sarà
Quid
massonata?
d'amour.
Presente l'encaisse. L'anquier m'écoute. Parade pour venir.
I got a pretty good idea what I want to do with my military when I'm playing as freaking Mongols, but I'm not really sure what I want to do with my military when I'm playing as these guys.
Probably Cab, because you're a French subject, or subsect, aren't you?
Sergeants are pretty good
Pour
too.
son obéissance.
They got a buff early.
Labour spérance.
I don't think they scale as well, but they're ranged units that deal melee damage. So you do a lot better against
Variez et bene.
certain things.
Right.
Like helps with killing siege weapons and stuff.
I get how my town square has a guy on a horse just chilling.
Labour spérance.
Let me forget between Riki tilde to be 0.
Right.
Parade pour la bourra. Quid. Me. Quid d'amour. Sito. Cose sera ma sonata.
Build a blacksmith.
Parade pour la bourra.
Yeah.
I guess.
Come on,
Quid
second
me?
TC.
Et chili m'en
Get your
vido,
crap
si.
together.
Anos la carna. Escolte bene.
Mande squid. Vido aussi. Vado a massar. Vado labura. Colones, paretis. Quitiès colones.
Colones. In avant, colones. Quitiès, colones.
Then I think we're incentivized also to build keeps, if I remember.
They count as
Remettez-y, arquière. Obédio.
landmarks for us, I believe. There we go.
Yep.
What do these guys cost? Gold and food. Gotcha.
Que faut-il donc besoin Suisse en besoin. Ton stial aurait oil. Oil. Si
save up
toast.
for the-
Paillets i 13 sauce nul arrest.
Oh, me pas trahir.
I feel like because of the buffs I get every time I
Facile de mourir.
rank up or age up, I'm more encouraged to wait a little longer to make sure I have all my manners up first.
Besoin
Hmm.
après. Oh, me faut
Si vais exploiter.
See how good these Genoese crossbowmen are here.
Pretty freaking strong. That's what I ended up going as well.
Vaillez-moi, petit.
Getting nightmares
Comme volets. Suis sans
from
voix.
Medieval 2.
Tous de yalla. Que faut-il? Bien, bien. Vaille, regardez-moi. Los batiges s'essuient.
Closed a lot faster than I expected. Ow, that hurt.
Vaillez, on va servir.
You do it yourself?
I opened the door to grab my food that had been dropped off. The door closed faster than I expected. Caught my arm with the handle.
I say.
En besoin.
You
Bien,
son of a
bien, vase.
eating bulldog.
Oil, messieurs des à votre commandement. Tous de yalla. Besoin à faire. Oh, me faut trahir. Trahir sens nul arrest. Laissez-moi exploiter. L'eau. Ouais, y vais donc. Em besoin. Suis sans quemine. Access mes vos compagnons. Et à
Lancière, à votre ordonnance. Lancière, compagnonne, si veille Lancière
Que
et
faut-il donc besoin?
And now that we've reached the castle age, we can start playing the video game.
Excelsior!
Horticulture. Mining upgrade as well.
Advertance, ça tresse tous.
Oh, we're gonna start mining.
Oyez bien, compagnos des Spartans. Voyez match. À tous traite soin, sport déguerpi.
courez où Reste pour laisse partir.
Oyez, marche arrière, moi et trestos.
Feels weird not having
Votre
going
commande
cab right
demande.
away to harass.
Besoin
I don't know how I feel about
Comme
it.
volets. Los
Yeah.
batiges s'essuient.
Oil, si veille.
It feels weird just not harassing
Lors
in general,
baptiste,
seeing as how I'm
besoin
used to
après,
playing
sois
as
sans quemine.
such dang
Bonne
Mongols.
besoin.
Giovanni Basti.
Lancière en place.
Longue,
Corrège, lancière. En ordre.
bonne besoin.
Lancière, gardez-ci sera fait.
Oh yeah, as we've reached this age, I should freaking be doing things like getting a blacksmith and stuff too. Jeez Louise.
Lors baptiste, s'essuie.
Holy crap. How much do I need to go up? A little food? Gotcha.
Oh, me faut travailler. Y vais donc. Ton stial aurait
Triple
besoin
gold
à faire.
feels so good. I have 4 villagers on gold only, and I just don't feel any need to put any more on
En
it.
besoin, bien veille. Ton stial aurait moi si comme volets. Manoir assouvi. Belle œuvre.
Compagnonne, lancière.
Yeah, Bebop also, as far as upgrades are concerned, usually the anti-range
Belle manoir.
armor is considered to be like the most universally good. Because of, like, when you're assaulting people's towns, usually they're shooting arrows at you at some description, so it would
Right.
be good at some point while you're fighting, period, you know? Hey, Overlord Empire. What up?
Laisse-moi une Versailles.
Compagnon, ayez de
Compagnon,
Alright, who around here's got units? 'Cause
lancière,
oyez bien, allez. Punch the car.
I
I
like to
have
go.
units, I just have them forward placed.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting
Oh.
attacked.
lancière,
Okay, well, I should wait before getting that attack done. Gotcha. I had it the other way around.
Oi, mestier de voir, y vis donc.
Leave my pilgrims alone.
lancière, gardez de vos.
Compagnon, je gagne mon game.
Besoin à faire. Manouer à Soufi. Belle
Correct, lancière, en ordre. Lancière, un ordre.
I'll push out across the map here.
Tour de guerrier.
S'y va. Compagnon, ici les commandements. Bien là.
Okay, time to build another one.
Correct, lancière, en ordre. Si, vais-je faire.
Check boss. Nothing will be done. Baillez-moi besoin.
And I think if you have,
La 6 mois
I
exploit.
could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure that if you have a keep in range of the,
Lancière, gardez de vos.
oh my god, words are hard.
Comme il vous plaît.
In range of the sacred site, you get bonus from it.
En besoin.
Oyez,
Que faut-il donc besoin? Il va
que faut-il donc besoin?
Que valait Bastille?
Oi, mestier de moi, Giovanni baillez moi besoin. Giovanni bas.
Oh, me faut trahir? Que valait
Someone's
Bastille?
more
Correct,
experienced
lancière.
than me can confirm or deny.
Ici les... À coup straight votre engine. Avance.
Unknown.
Oh, it's just a scout. Never mind.
Oh, one guy's murking pilgrims.
Compagnon, lance sur feutre.
Ici les... À coup straight.
Lancière, un ordre. À la besoin. À test med vos.
Au belestre. Chess mes vos. Compagnon, oyez alors. À part main.
Lancière, gardez de
Chess mes
vos. De tête ennemi.
There we go. Yeah, it's a research to increase gold from pilgrims and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You also get a trebuchet emplacement on your fortress. That's cool.
Should you give a hybrid bro to back to javelins? It really depends on if you are needing him to use a different weapon as well as those javelins. It's just a space thing, essentially.
Baillez moi besoin.
If you don't have something else that you need him to do, then sure, go for it. There's a whole TNSV. There it is.
Oh, dude, you get 200 gold per pilgrim
Besoin
if they're in the sacred site, plus the Genoa Republic. That's kind of
Yeah,
good.
pretty good.
Did you have a market up yet?
Nah.
I actually don't think we get to build traders unless we go to any.
There's like a special trader thing. Hey there, Spare Bros. Just doesn't care about those rams, I guess. I'm in your base, ramming your town center.
Your base, killing your units.
Gosh, this is just so much free resources per minute.
Right.
Way more on wood than I probably need. So we just go ahead and do this.
Exactly, DJ.
DJ, you have such a way with words. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that.
Over to the party.
Burn the building.
Veuillez à votre commandement. Pour vous servir. Tous de Yalowheads.
My village is sit here to build this eventually.
I was like, what the fuck is that sound? That was like all my free yeomen just popping up.
I say,
Oh
yo,
yeah, they have a sick tech. Teutonic Knights, let's go!
Oh no, it's the Teutons. They're here. I have so much golden wood, it's insane right now. I don't even know how to freaking spend this. Like, I'm food bottlenecked at the moment.
How do I cope? How do I cope?
Why would I bother ever building fortresses on my own when I just have to build so fucking many because of my level ups, my age ups? All of my age ups are fortresses.
Ah.
More Teutons, they'll get there eventually.
Si, vais exploiter.
Gold is my bottleneck. Who'd have thunk it?
Oyez bien, compagnon.
The Knights Hospitalier just casually healing dudes.
Like, I got you guys.
Oh, there's the Treb.
Also, I have fucking 0 stone this entire match.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Once again, it's a latent Mongol problem because I'm just not used to stone being like a thing I have to be concerned about.
Stone? Who the heck needs that crap?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Build a house with it or something?
I need stone for all my manners, so
Yeah.
I collect quite a bit of stone. I mean, the bright side is I don't really need to focus on farming, which is kind of funny as the Brits.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh god, the Teutonic Knights go so slow, dude. They're just slowly creeping forward.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we got production.
Oh, me faut 600
They get stronger if they kill more units too.
Yeah.
Is one of their big things. Just mining the enemy's stone right now. Oh no, hand cannoners! Let's talk about this. Son of a gun. New strategy. I can't remember which republic it is, but one of them gets a bonus against the gunpowder units.
Oil, si toast. Voilà, y vais donc. I trêche sens nul arrest. Sois sans poimin. Giovanni Basti.
Yeah, you better run away.
Oil, mestir de moi. Besoin n'y à faire.
The trebuchet is firing multiple projectiles. It's so satisfying.
Thomas on ordnance.
The gents down first cage. Veci command the gents come first placed.
Obelisk chessmets vos habillement. Obelisk a chessmet vos obelisk. Personne, chevalier. Avant, seigneur.
Compagnon, prête pour la Brace. Veci command the enemy, waited memory.
Surely this strategy is gonna pay off in the end.
What is it? What is the strat?
You know, the strat where you kill the enemy.
Oh yeah, I feel like that strat's a pretty strong strat.
Oh, not a chasers.
Bro got forehead after head. Forehead. Yeah, definitely nailing down the builder. Huge on these, 'cause I'm just flailing right now.
Just produce. It's just,
Trebuchets gain additional projectiles.
I forgot to go get the freaking relics as well. Let's see.
Y vais donc. Giovanni Basti, soigneur. L'assets moins exploité.
I gotta worry about accidentally locking my wood collectors in anywhere because they don't actually go back. So, you know.
Ah, yes, the old proxy houses. You'll love to see it. God, these trebs are ridiculous, dude.
Chacune send sa place.
Chessmets, Albert-Estienne, allons.
Compagnon,
Albert-Estienne, je gagne mon game. Albert-Estienne, Albert-Estienne, avant. Attendez votre service. Reste tous, sommes prest.
soyez attentifs.
How does the passive healing work on these guys? Do they have to be out of combat, I wonder?
No idea.
That would make a lot of sense. They could heal in combat. I mean, I guess if it's at like a reduced rate, it's not so bad, but
Yeah.
it feels a little obscene.
I got 10k wood! The heck do I even do with this? Build more farms, I guess, is probably the right answer considering food is my bottleneck.
Pour vos servir. En besogne. Besogne à faire. Tous dialogues de travail. Vayez moi besoin.
keep wanting to hit E for the like freaking my cab, but it's the veteran chevaliers or whatever on R.
Oh, I wonder if piety increases the health of like your infantry as Templars. I don't know if they're considered Oh, that's what I'm looking for. If they are considered.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Build some houses out in the middle of the forest. These are your houses now, pilgrims.
En besogne.
This land belongs to the ice trolls now. To quote a wise man.
You know, I could probably take some of these guys and go collect stone. I suppose I could do that, so I could like collect some stone in this freaking match.
I mean, if you haven't needed it yet, you probably won't need it anymore.
No, I'll
Really
probably
only need
not.
it for certain buildings and walls.
Yeah. I don't know what a wall is. I'm a Mongol, man. I don't even know, like...
No, now you're French. You damn well know what a wall is.
Oh, what? I just
What
work
are you
here.
doing in Mercia? Mind your own business.
Right?
Hon.
One nice thing is I
Classic
don't have to worry about the
Mongol.
Mongol freaking glitch that happens where you can't actually set your freaking building up properly when you try to move them. I gotta freaking rage about that once or twice every game.
As a French player, I find it so strange to not be building copious amounts of cavalry.
I still am.
Feels fundamentally wrong.
But I'm building copious amounts of literally everything right now, so... Your civ is so French? Yes, they are very French. This is true, but I am a Mongol player. It's a French civilization piloted by a Mongol right now.
Disgustingly French.
I accidentally built some scouts. Just over here now, I guess. They live here.
Just gonna keep building yeomen because I have basically unlimited food and wood.
Have you seen how obscene that freaking, like, volley attack is on them?
Oh,
No,
the
right.
arrows or whatever.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And that's against a building. If you do that against any, like, person or siege equipment, it's like insta-kills them. It's like Psystorm in StarCraft.
Neat.
Oyeți tous. Allons, s'adresse tous. Si, comme voleți.
So if you just want to delete something, you're just like, here, die. Like, oh, okay, cool.
Obéir, c'est vers.
Oh, this is just an AI. We're just playing as AI right now because we wanted to actually figure out how to hit the buttons with these factions before we went into versus players. You can still feel bad for them, I guess, but you know. As you
Does
can
anyone
see.
really feel bad for Tyrion? Come on, get it. God, the gold income is just insane, dude.
It really is.
Oh, I need more houses.
AI has feelings too. Well, maybe nowadays AI has feelings. Not classically, but in today's day and age, potentially, yes.
How many Teutonic Knights is too many?
200. Podcast.
Yeah.
Do they take one podcast? That would be
I don't know how PopCap works.
Yeah, I don't actually know.
I am weak. Please don't kill me.
Yeah, and putting on wood early and getting that extra food out of it lets you kind of easily transition into farms with Templars as well.
Right. I feel like PopCap in this game works like 1 unit is worth 1, like no matter what. I think it's 1 for 1, like everything.
Yeah,
I
pretty sure that's right.
could be wrong.
Siege engines are worth more. Some of them are worth 2 or 3.
You can see where I lost my TC in the villager count. It's just like, boop, fell right down. That's funny.
And elephants also. Okay, gotcha, Phil. That makes sense.
There's a little picture of a house with a number on it if it's more than 1.
Gotcha. So all except for some really
Elephants, from what
impactful
I've
units
seen,
are 1. Gotcha.
I've seen elephants being a major issue for Templars. So I was watching a couple people playing playing Delhi
Just
against
like real life.
Templars is yeah. even with the hardened spearmen, I don't know if they get the job done. And then you don't have gunpowder either. So like if they get a cannon, you're kind of like struggling a little bit.
Right.
Oh, that's what I'm here for. My spearmen get the bill hook. Deck.
Oh, nice.
The Bugisson. Wait, that sounds French.
You're not French, are you?
I mean, this is early Middle Ages England. It basically is French.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've just triggered every Englishman in the chat.
I was that was really funny, like looking at Hastings when the Normans conquered with William I, and you're like, wait a minute, these are Frenchmen.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the reasons why English is such a weird language, because technically it's Germanic, because it's mostly Norman not Norman, yeah, Norman. Normans were German. No, the Saxons were German.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, Anglo-Saxon.
Mostly
Yeah.
Saxons in its base.
Yeah, it's like 10% Latin, 30% French, like 50% like Nordic or Scandinavian Germanic kind of roots, and then 10%
Nordic
just
and
loan
Germanic.
words.
Nordic and
Yeah.
Germanic are different. Because it comes down to like this like basic syntax and how the language is structured, which is why technically we're a Germanic. English is a Germanic language. However, because so many different nations conquered England or the British Isles over like a span of 500 years, all of those languages have bled into it. Between there's also Wales, or Welsh, which is the original Celtic language.
Gaelic too, right? The Scottish
Gaelic,
and Irish
yeah.
Gaelic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, I think if I remember right, Welsh also is like a combination of Latin and original Celtic language. Because that's where
Welsh,
Roman
Welsh is not Gaelic. We're saying like original languages on the British Isles, right? So like Welsh is different from Gaelic, but Gaelic is one of the original languages, I believe, right? So
which one did Pictish evolve into?
I said Celtic.
What's that?
Gaelic is like the Irish language.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said we also have, I think I'm the one that brought up Gaelic because I was like, it's Scottish and Irish specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right. Anyways, I gotta pee real bad, so I'll be right back.
You too. That's a good idea.
BRB chat.
I just want to get the sack. Now it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. And you're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah. That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna bash.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, what pie?
Okay.
Nice shot.
There's a lot of the romantic languages you can kind of lean on each other.
You lean
Like
on
when I
me,
was in
bud.
Romania, I was reading that if you could speak Spanish, Italian, or French, you could basically speak Romanian. Like, not entirely, right? But basically.
Like you could
It was like,
you could parse out what the people were talking about, basically. But
yeah, it's kind of like the difference between, like, you know, British English, Australian English, and American English are different, right?
yes,
Some words have different meaning, but you can actively have a conversation with somebody from one of those nations. No problem. Once they start getting into slang terms or localized terms, then sometimes you'll have problems.
yeah. Freaking rhyming slang and stuff like that. I'm like, okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's the Cockney speak, right?
Mhm.
The Manchester double.
Yeah. Like,
When
I
they
have no
drop
idea
the
what
word
this
that
guy's on
rhymes.
about. He's saying words.
But, I mean, to be fair, that could even happen in the U.S., right? Like, there's dialectic
That's true, yeah.
changes
Yeah. There's
between
Go
the
to
different regions
Appalachia.
of the U.S.
right.
I
Yeah.
believe in down south. Phrases that mean something down south mean something completely different up north. Like, if I say, you know, I mean, I'm not doing it because I'm emulating the South, but if you're from the North and you say "bless your heart," that's actually like an endearing term, right? Like, but down South, that's an insult.
Right.
I every once in a while, I like to talk in my native accent of the Scandinavian Midwesterner. It throws people off so bad online.
Who the heck is this?
Well, yeah, I mean, even that up here, you can see a sharp difference in accent and phrasing between like northern Wisconsin and southern Wisconsin.
Well, I mean, if you go to the freaking Upper Peninsula or whatever, it sounds like they've just made up. Like, these are not real people when they talk to each other. It sounds so freaking crazy, you know? Like, are they having a laugh? What's going on? You know?
It's like the Maine accent. The Maine accent is so weird. It just doesn't know what it wants to be.
Well, if I remember right, the East Coast accent actually much closer to what the original British accent was.
That would make sense.
During the colonies than they actually have in Britain right now.
Oh wow!
Because the poor people wanted to emulate the nobility, so they ended up talking or trying to come up with their own posh. And like Cockney, if I remember right, is like the poor version of posh, or some shit like that. I don't remember. But anyways, it ended up affecting the development of their accent. Whereas Americans didn't have that problem, so the East Coast accent is pretty close. And there is an island off the coast of Maine that has been so isolated from the rest of the population that they still speak like the British did in the 1700s.
Oh, there you go.
Like, if you go and listen to YouTube videos of them talking or like recordings of them talking, because people like the community still exists to this day. There's like 200 people that live there or something. You can't understand a goddamn word they're saying.
Yeah, old English. Yeah, is like this is English. What? You know, there's some words that sound similar. It's kind of like when you're listening to somebody like speak German or something, and you're like, oh, I can recognize some of these words. It's kind of like that. With older English as well.
Well, it's something like every 200 years the language evolves enough that the generation. And like I've listened to recordings that go back and like, oh, see how far you can understand English, and it's like the 1500s or 1600s is like the last place that I can understand it. After that, it becomes completely
just total gibberish,
unintelligible.
Right? Yeah.
Wasn't it basically Shakespeare's writing that kind of ushered in modern English? No.
Well,
okay.
I mean, yes and no. Shakespeare's writing is the most famous example of what we've now considered modern English. Going anywhere past Shakespeare, you can't really understand English anymore. Because then it starts sounding like gibberish, French, Celtic, Gaelic, whatever. But Shakespeare on, you can basically understand it. Anywhere before there, and you're like, okay, I catch like a word or two here that I get, but
yeah.
Go listen to a recording of it sometime. Like you should be able to find something on YouTube that.
Yeah, there's probably.
How far back the English can you understand? I mean, it showed up my TikTok feed, so I'm sure it's on.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere. Yeah. All right, you guys ready to list some games?
Yeah. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Sweet. It is one of the cool things I like about this game, though, too, is that as you age up, the language ages up, too. I think that's a really, really cool touch.
Yeah, the first time I noticed it was playing as Britain. I couldn't understand them at the beginning, but by Tier 4, I could.
Right.
Yep. French is like that, too. You could click on them, and they'll just start saying, like, ici, maintenant, and they'll just start saying French words. You're like, wait a minute. This is weird. Missouri is an interesting anomaly. I'm gonna go French here, just to have some semblance of what the heck I'm doing.
Good luck. I'll be over here staring at my hands because I'm not sure what else to do with them.
I wish this game had team colors.
One of the big AoE streamers changed his name to Ranked Opponent, so now everyone's using their name as a Ranked Opponent. It's kind of funny. Great minds don't think alike, they think for themselves. can't wait to murder some olive oil collecting Byzantines.
Ooh, yeah. Heck yeah.
Good luck, have fun.
Escoltez.
Not how video games work.
Bene.
Si! Si! Mande? Si.
Oh no, my APM went down because I said good luck, have
Escolto.
fun.
Cavallo. Exploro. Escolto.
Yeah, typing your opponents does not count as the APM, unfortunately.
Parat. Vado.
The BM would be so real.
Bene. Gente.
I don't want to build a mill. I want to build a mining camp.
Si. Procedo. Masono.
Not get freaking supply block this time, shall we?
Me.
Might be a good idea.
En sal escolto. Si.
Where does sheep at?
Si. Si.
Aye.
Wood. Spero.
Deer
Escolto.
all the way down there.
Laburo.
Mandes. Cavallo.
There.
Escolto.
And a wolf. Hanging out together. Dogs living with
En
cats.
sala. Escolto.
Freaking chaos.
Cavallo. Gente.
I found a sheep. Oh my god.
This is the future the
They do
French want.
exist.
Que. Vado.
I'm glad we got a bebop now. I'm real
Escolto.
happy. It's what I needed in my life, to be honest.
Cavo.
Okay.
Parat. Certe. Si. Vado. Exploro. Escolto.
There's so many sheep that are just standing right next to wolves. It confuses the heck out of me. What is going on in this forest?
Surprise is also wolves.
Right? Yeah.
Sheep amongst wolves.
Bene. Parat.
What?
Vado.
Whoa, okay, blue spawned right there, apparently.
Explore.
Oh, he rang the bell already?
Me.
We won.
Nice.
GG.
Hey. Gentlemen, we got him.
We did it, Reddit.
Mandes. Gente.
Ubi vado. Ambulo. Masono.
Parat. Escolto.
Scraggly tree.
Mandements. Capians. Coligo.
Like how the scouts do, like, absolutely no damage.
Yeah.
En
Yeah,
sala.
they-
Si.
They
Yeah,
are
I'm
weak.
chopping into the villager. It's doing nothing.
Soldier's just like, what?
Double scout action.
Mandes. Vado. Escolto. Si. Escolto. Cavallo.
Don't know what these merchant camps do.
You can trade with them.
Oh, okay, they're just for trade. Gotcha.
Que. Vado.
Oh, that's what it is. You are...
Ubi vado.
You control it.
Materia.
Escolto.
You get
You get
the
resources,
passive,
right?
generates 15 wood, 15
Seco.
fuel, or 15 food, 15 gold every minute.
Generated fuel.
Pretty good.
Wrong game.
You require more Vespine gas.
Mandes qued. Elersi pois.
Parat. Qued Mandes. Cavallo ici. Esfe.
There's some sheep. That's what I'm talking about.
Respecte.
Give me those sheep.
barrel first.
Parade pour venir.
Caesar!
Cursor obéissance. En boulot. Comprendo.
Not that. There we go. Filter upgrades.
Parade pour laboureur. Près de labour. Labour Spérance. 6 sommes. Allez,
Grande squid. Comme mi trenca. See? Cum grand coup.
It is kind of nice that my first landmark building is
See?
a castle. So
Oh, right, yeah.
plant that right next to my town center. What are you gonna fucking do? Charge me
Yeah,
with
right.
like a bunch of chaos? Good luck.
Yeah. Have fun.
I'm beginning the harassment.
Cavale para. Oyez, oyez. Labour Spérance.
Doesn't have anything in the way of units right
Six
now.
hommes. Movens Quito. Quito. Cose sera ma sonata.
Parade pour la Quito.
I'm gonna take the camp.
Retourneau comme materia. Mandesco. Quito.
Parade pour
Labour
venir.
Spérance.
Cursor obéissance.
Parade pour venir.
Oh my gosh.
Mogo.
Economy's doing crazy stuff.
Yapek. Quedme. Movens Quito. Inhérence.
I get this. 100 600. Actually, almost there.
Si, comprendo.
Just rush up to that.
Que demandes? Cavallo ici. Perfecté.
That trickle income's pretty nice.
Last of Us, the show on HBO Max, new season is out. Oh,
Cavale para. Commandes.
Yeah, I haven't finished watching the first season, but
Quid labour? Si, comprendo.
came on like the last episode of the first
Io
season.
ma sono la cose.
I watched the Devil May Cry
Arrière parade.
Netflix show. That was really good.
Parade pour venir.
Si?
yeah, I was
En
gonna
boulot.
ask. Yeah, it seems like that could lend itself to being
Toutes au
pretty dang good, right?
They just made it like a stylized anime, so it worked out really well.
Yeah, yeah. Makes sense.
Quedme. Momentes ambula.
Mais flèche.
Arco parade.
He's got a archery range now.
Gotcha.
Al contra me. Preparate. In avant, arquère. Arquère. In avant. Obedio.
Guys, after my pilgrims.
Mandes quid. Si, bene. Vado laborar.
Danger parade.
Quid. Vido aussi. Cose sera ma sonata.
Escolte ben. Mandema. Avec l'amour. Fido, si. Annos la carna.
Parade pour venir.
Parade pour laboureur.
Si sommes. Seco materia. Benefect.
Prompt. Quito vado. Parade. Vade
Producing my
arquère.
last night. I'm
In
gonna hold off for a
avant,
little bit.
arquère.
Dang. That's a quick castle.
Longtemps va-t-il demeurer?
Just saying, I was just freaking like
Laisse-moi besoin.
get so much freaking crap as this faction, you know?
Besoin. Pour vous servir. Los bâtis s'essuient.
What's here? Potential future farms.
Bien, bien, Weiss.
Que faut-il donc à votre commandement? Tous de oh, me faut trahir.
Aye,
I
mestier
have
de
deer
Bois.
nearby. I do.
Suis en Quemin. Oh, me fa... Si, vais exploiteur.
À tête mettre le feu. Compagnon, va ici, laisse ouvrir. À part main.
Lax. Whoa.
Soigne si, comme volets. Dos dialores.
It'll be a smith.
Allons, ça, tous. Avec where aucun gibier. Taillette moins besoin. Moult me plaise de chassière.
Bonne besoigne de fait.
Siege engineering.
Un besoin.
Compagnon, lancière, un ordre. Si veille je faire.
All right. You guys want to go through with teal or something?
I mean, you can go, but
I just killed Teal's archer and king, so
Gotcha.
I can get another manor up here quick.
Si vais exploiter.
Provide a bunch of-
Chevalier Bastille. Que faut-il donc besoin? Si,
Yeah. What's this?
Not good. I'm just cranking units and sending them in that direction. I figure go. Seeing as how I had the units ready the fastest, I figure I'll push mine across the map. That way, you guys can join easier.
that's what I appreciate about news.
What, logistics?
Bayez moins besoin. Besoigne à faire, à votre commande.
Oh, me faut trahir. En besoin.
Longtemps va-t-il
I'm gonna
de...
build a market in my backfield.
Lancière, gardez de vos.
Gotcha.
Lancière, nos descompos. Lancière, honneur. Ayez sa tour de guerriers. Ça. Voyez bien, compagnon. Compagnon.
Oh, this man's building walls. I see.
Je bastisse. Courage, lancière. Si, sera fait.
I'll have cav support here for you in a second.
I have 8 million lumber though, so just build siege weapons, it'll be fine.
Besoigne à faire. Tous de y alors. Voyez moins besoin.
Oh, no, that's not what I want.
Que faut-il donc besoin? Besoigne à faire.
Advertans lors devant nos à l'air. Que faut-il donc besoigner? Lors bat...
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Chevalier va.
Oi, mestier de...
Oh, me faut trahir. En
Un
besoin.
besoigne.
Vos Amjet, si, oye. Ouida, nous ferons. À vos rangs. Quels sont vos advis si actandons les commandements?
Lancière, honneur. Au passe, compagnon. Lancière, gardez de vos passes. Lancière. Voyez de commandement.
Voyez bien, compagnon.
Building
Chestnut vos.
crossbows.
Reste pour le siège.
About to upgrade my knights.
Oh, me
I'm waiting for when you breach. I'm gonna charge probably the king.
Gotcha. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna charge the king.
Actually, I'm gonna go on the archers.
Alright, open up. There's a whole lot of archers in the back there if you want to get those.
Besoin bien, bien. Raïs. Tous de ya Lauretz. Oh, me faut trahir.
Yeah. Such a freaking large bunch of archers back there.
Yeah, they got a bunch.
All right, I'm gonna pull back here, I think. They're pushing out here a little bit.
All, mestir de moi, I 13 sens nul arrest. Baillez moi
Building my
buer,
keep to get
I ves
that
donc.
military
Donc,
redemption.
ya Lauretz.
Probably
Que
build a
faut-il donc
monastery as
besoin
well.
de Citos. Que balibas en besoin, puissant voué. Raïs moi, puissant quimine.
En besoin, là c'est moi express me faut-il faire.
Longtemps bats. Arbalestre. Siveg. Arbalestier.
Sacred Sites game really are is kind of rough.
Yeah.
Besoin y à faire.
En besoin.
Range is here.
Marche arrière, moi et Trestos. Giovanni Basti. Que faut-il donc besoin?
Por vos droite est ma vouée. J'oie bien votre plaisir.
Do some villages over to the other side. Hopefully build some gold mines.
Yeah.
Oh yes, allons, ça Trestos.
Like a monk, I'm gonna capture some of these relics.
Manoir assouvi. Belle œuvre.
Baillez moi, si veux exploiter. Lors bâti, je s'estuie. Que faut-il donc besoin
En besoin. Lors bâti, je s'estuie.
Besoin y à faire? Longtemps bâtir demeurer.
Oh.
Lancière, gardez votre. Au passe, compagnon.
I got a pretty good critical mass.
I'm gonna
Step forward a little bit.
I'm gonna get some rams built again.
I'll wait for that.
Ayez sa tour de guerrière. Ça laisse comme il vous plaît. Je vais Bastille.
Dicte vertu, guide ma vouée. Amen.
me faut trahi.
Oh, me faut trahi.
Oyez fort vos servir. Vecchier, meriens.
Oil, mestier de... Itreich sans nul arrest. Giovanni
Try to
Bastille.
kill one of them here.
Tout le monde.
Yeah.
Oil, mestier de moi.
Alright, Rams are up.
Angel Rest. Big Dance.
I get you a stack of
He's rebuilt the wall, apparently.
Limotons, circandons, les quoi faut-il faire? Limotons, un gin, quels sont vos advices?
Bayets, oil, Sitost.
Tout ce que faut-il dort vos servir.
Besogne.
Oh, me faut trahi.
You better run.
Knock, knock.
Might as well keep breaking the walls. It's costing me to sell them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that ability is so crazy.
All my shit. Got more on the way.
Oil, mestier de moi. Laissez-moi y expliquer.
Volley fire's almost off cooldown.
That's it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Back in the town center.
Yep. Pulling the Rams up to that as well.
Okay, pink is
Yeah, pink is up there. Yeah. I'm re-rallying my forces back at my home base here, just in case he decides he wants to get freaking crazy over on my side of things.
That's my rally point for my army over there right now. Really creative shit.
might be worth getting all of.
Imagine having to go farms.
Yeah.
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Lors de von Snorrs à l'air. Si, vais exploser.
Oh, me laissez-moi expoil. Si, comme vol.
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
They think it's losing his entire army over here.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that shit over there yet.
Yeah, they're dead. I just rallied my production to my base, and it's enough to kill him.
Oh, we got a mango somewhere here. Tower, that's the Byzantine tower. Okay, he's got cataphracts.
Oh, my spear's in to help with that. Get out of that.
Yep.
Oh, me faut trahir.
Fuck, what is that?
Did I break it?
Baillez-moi à votre commande. Oh, me farci comme monnaie.
try something cheeky here.
Aveillez Botch, comme vos placed. Nostrum! Ici les commandements.
Might pull my shit back at this point. I'm the only one here. Actually, no,
I've got rams and stuff still here.
I'm proxying a castle here too.
Gotcha.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Oh yes, advertance tout le monde.
Oui, da Westfuir.
Obelisk au col, à mort! Passe en chaîne compresse! En chaîne de siège! Aïe! À chestman, avant, Obelisk! Reste pour la besogne! Ici les commandements.
Also attacking pink on the other side of the map. So we're fighting down here, but also pink is having to try to defend his beard on the right-hand side.
Defend your mustache.
anyone need me 225 gold?
I don't know if I can because I don't have a market. Nah, I need a market to be able to do it.
Oh, I suppose I could just use my market.
I sent it to you.
That's all I needed to get my manners producing gold.
I'm sitting on 3 relics, so I'm kind of mad chilling right now.
Got a bunch of pink villagers.
I have enough cabs to maybe rush this guy's line at this point. We're gonna just keep this creep going too. It's not that bad.
You have like 6 combat units idling my base, by the way, Bebop, if you want those for anything.
Oh, yeah. Because they didn't give me a rally point.
Attendez, commandement. Placez, des compresses. Reste pour le siège.
We will do.
Your back line.
Imperial tech after this.
Push blue. He's hitting me with all his cav.
Push blue? Okay.
Yep. Thing is, right now is I can produce so much shit that I don't really care about losing an entire army.
Right, yeah.
Oh, he's coming back. Whoa, why are my traders rallying here? Excuse me?
J'ai besoin.
Lancière en place. Que vos en fait comprendre. La besogne est assouvie. À chessman. Quels sont vos engines? Fais comprendre. Reste de l'ennemi.
Alright, seals down here as well. I had friggin' pink up top there for a while. Oh, what do we want here?
Besoigné à faire?
Where you guys at? Hey, dead.
Baillez-moi si, comme volets.
Oh, hello, Pink.
Lors bâtije s'estui. Oyez tous le monde. Allons, s'adresse tous. Giovanni Basti.
Food here to actually age up real quick.
Comme il vous plaise. Engine prêt. Facteurs retraire tous engines. Facteurs retraire tous engines. Arbalest, oui, alarmé.
Hurt my gold income pretty bad. That's okay though.
Arbalestier, à point de tête basse. Je gagne mon gage.
Besoin.
Manoir assouvi. Belle œuvre. Voyez-moi besoin votre commandement. Si vais exploitier.
I'm gonna go into blues or teal's backline here.
Gotcha. I think there's a lot of freaking cav over here.
Got a couple of cannons in the way. I just love cannons.
Arbalest, je gagne mon gage. Reste pour le ciel. Les engines se retrainent. Chevalier, reste pour us. Certes.
Enough freaking food for this.
Homme fauteuil. Dostia Lorex. En besoin.
Waving shit over until my cannons get there.
Messieurs des mois. Voyez-moi besoin.
I mean, at this point, at least they have unlimited food and wood, so as long as I'm not building anything that requires gold,
Homme faut
even
trahir.
gold critically, slower up.
Right.
Slower.
Advertence marche.
Voyez les ordonnances. Bonne
Je
besoin.
vous amène mes riens.
Oh, need that Kingdom of Poland. Let's go. There we go.
Bonne besoin.
Besoin à faire. Bien, bien. Vaïs. Il trèche sens nul à reste. Lors se bâtit de s'estuie.
Blue moved his entire army over.
Metz vos habillem avant au balestier. Sommes en ordonnance. Je suis votre serveur. Alarson, cesse le temps d'adventure,
Hand
monseigneur.
canner.
Hey, 2-hour-long game in 2v2. That freaking Age of Empires for you.
Sauve la cadenne de leur rêve.
Where's my university? There it is. Let's get chivalry.
6k death. Thousands dead.
Un commandement, mon sonnette commandement. Nous attendons vos commandements. Qu'ainsi le souhait.
Attendez-vous de moi.
J'obéis. La voie de vertu. Veuille suivre.
Oh. Okay, he's coming.
He's going.
Yeah, you weren't expecting that.
No one expects the forward cannon tower.
Courage, lancier.
Or my actual fucking cannons.
Yeah, he's got.
Yep.
L'ennemi nous a ski. Prêt pour faire, je vais plus que le pas. J'ai pourvoué tout à terre.
Hold that.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Voici les commandements.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Oyez tous, bien, reste tous avec moi. Moult me plaît de fouiller en vos mines. L'ancien... Causez-vous. Le champ n'attend pas, compagnons. Ça.
There's a lot of freaking knights over here in my base right now, just a heads up.
Yeah.
Can you handle it?
Probably not. All Pink has been doing is building these knights the entire freaking game, so just entire everything right now.
Get rallying some guys over there.
Yep.
Probably every time. I can defend here.
Yeah, you defend. I mean, Teal's basically out of the game, so I'll move my army back to this bit. I'm spamming Spearman full health currently.
Right.
Attendez-vous, reste tout. Bien, bien, je vais faire. Votre plaisir est ordonnance.
Let's see.
Je prends cure de ce manoir. Advertance. Advertance.
Faites suivre vos étiers.
Juste notre coup.
Once
Yes, they're killing.
De mon œuvre.
Reste tous et allons, sans intermoyer. C'est bon.
These elite Templar brothers are pretty dang good. I mean, I got them too, but like, not as many as he does, because he's literally just been only building these the entire game.
Ce sera pour moi. Ainsi soit-il fait. Ainsi soit-il fait. Ce sera pour moi. Ma lance est prête. Honnête commandement, comment je fais votre commandement?
Présuis pour poser à vos ordres suivants. Un hostel à mastic. Advertance. Voici les commandements.
He's grouped up really hard. Can you get a freaking volley on those guys? Those.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't do as much because they're kind of resistant to arrows, but
Yeah.
Maintenant, bien. 13-12 à votre point. 13-12, allons, sans intermoyer. Nous avons un fort. Allez. Will, gilet bas contre. Votre plaisir est ordonnance. 13-12, écoute, avez-vous commandement? Nous avons un fort. Allez.
Yeah, you're basically chasing around in circles now, so that's something.
Advertant. Oh yes. Voici.
Moult me plaise de vrai au champ.
13-12, écoute les ordonnances.
Oyez tout. Allons, sans intermoyer. Reste tous. Nous
yeah, it's all
avons un
spearmen,
fort.
bud.
Allez,
Yeah.
reste tous avec moi.
Oh yeah.
Un hostel à Bastille.
now I'm losing my cannons. Oh, well,
Yep. I got some cav there, but I think it's too late.
yeah, I had to ditch them, otherwise it was slowing down my army too much.
Oh, right, yeah.
Assez, suis fier de mon œuvre.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Oyez tous. Bien, bien, je le vais faire. Bien. Restons avec moi. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Ce sera moule bien. Point de repos pour
Oop, got him.
Attendez-vous de moi. Présuis pour vos étiers.
Nice.
Une œuvre bien assouvie.
I have staved off the attack
Or,
Nice.
somehow.
Great job. My blacksmith still up, or did they freaking blow that up? Blew that up.
j'attends vos si fais incontinents. Ce sera moult
I mean, they didn't really
bien assouvie.
wreck my economy all that much, and I built another town center, like, away from them
Okay.
while they were killing my stuff, so.
I'm gonna hold as long as I can here.
Voici les commandements.
Advertence.
But
Voici les commandements.
they got that hankering for blood.
I bet.
Gotcha.
No, my traitors, you
Oui,
son
vers
of a...
la victoire, mes seigneurs. Nos caresses, arbalétriers, avant. Et tête. Je ferai votre commandement.
I need to rebuild houses as well, that's another thing.
Crisis averted.
Oyez tous. Voici les commandements. J'attends
Oh,
ma besogne
completely pop
prochaine.
cap. I can't even buy like more siege weapons or anything right now.
J'attends vos advices. Point de repos pour les hardis. Nous attendons les commandements. Maintenant.
Guess I need
Point de
barracks
repos pour
just so
les
I can
Oyez tous. Voici les commandements.
build
Pull back for
spearmen.
a second.
Yep.
Nous avons un fort.
Feign a
Allez.
retreat.
Start rotating around with your knights. I'll hit dead on with my infantry.
Juste et nostre. Si le fait à tout tir.
There's a huge stack of freaking pink stuff in the middle between bases right now.
Yep. I just moved all my shit up,
Si
so
le fait à tout tir. Nous attendons vos chevaliers. Arbalétriers, ne restez pas assistants. Bien fait.
As long as they're just like running through and not stopping and doing much, that's fine. Okay.
Or ça, bien vous plaise l'achèvement?
I'll try to head off this cav charge.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Votre plaisir est ordonnance.
this is gonna ruin my economy here.
J'ai bonne maîtrise de ce cas.
Ayez cœur évidemment, à parfait.
He's not really.
Basically gonna knock me out of the game.
Yeah. Alright, hold on.
Soudard, ayez cœur à lutin.
I'm bringing some guys over.
Le champ nous attend.
I don't know if I can actually.
He's already knocked out most of my econ buildings and several of my landmarks, so
Yeah. Didn't have a lot to send, otherwise they would have just gone and died, unfortunately.
Reste sum pour la bataille. Chevaliers, en ordre.
Due to that freaking ball of knights running through my shit earlier.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Point de repos pour les hardis. Très suis pour vos édiers.
Attendez-vous de moi.
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances. Bien, reste tous avec moi. Nosté la Bastille. Advertance. Voici les commandements. Lanciers, restez ensemble.
Nous attendons vos commandements. Si le fait à tout tir.
Correct, lanciers, assistez-nous. suis pour vous aider.
Guessing these are the absurd damage units that you were talking about.
They're the elite Templar brothers. I don't think that's the ones that have absurdly high damage or whatever. It's just that they're very tanky if you go Poland. Your age up. Makes them incredibly hard to kill. Any speed that matters.
It doesn't really feel like they're hard to kill, I just can't catch them.
And they get a, like, extra charge bonus as well. If you go Poland. I'm gonna try to intercept them with my cav here. Or at least, like, slow them down long enough for maybe our steers to catch them. They're just parking in the corner, I guess.
Ayez cœur à bien lancier.
Just buying time for them to all come back in the game, though.
Yep. I'm gonna go push north here a little bit to kind of.
Je veux un 10. Corrège lancier. Allez lancier. La bataille nous attend.
J'attends vos
Adverte.
Will, gilet bas complet.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? J'allais au lieu. Ce sera moins bien assouvi, verrez. Point de repris. J'ai des bains prêts, suis pour vous aider. Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Attendez-vous de moi. Presse-suis pour vos épiers.
Lancier, envoyez lancier.
Fireball the twins.
Okay, I think we killed the knights that were behind our base.
Celui-ci fait un continent.
Je fais qu'un si souhait.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Optimé. J'y vais.
Les traits de l'ennemi espace.
Je fouille l'ennemi.
I'm gonna get 700 gold to upgrade my freaking spearman here.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
You have a market up that I can trade you?
No, no, no.
Corrège lancier.
This can push Blue's attacking me.
I can't. I'm sealed building. Fortunately, we didn't really put the boot on the throat hard enough.
Lancier, restez ensemble. Lancier.
That was a really tough spot to harass when they had the high ground there with their PC. Early game.
This is like all pink. Like, seriously.
Yeah. Pink just didn't play early and swung in late.
I don't know if this helps you guys, but I forgot about my guild hall, so enjoy.
Nous attendons qu'ainsi il souhaite. Si le père a tout à dire.
Je veux. Soudain, lance sur feutre. À vos commandements. Lancier, corrège, lancier. Bien, lancier.
It's taking him a long time to shoot through me.
Ayez cœur. Très bien. J'y besoin. J'attends les ordonnances et la gloire. C'est la gloire. Lancier, prenez vos lances et envouez.
Oh my gosh. So good.
J'ai besoin d'un barman. Très bien, j'ai besoin. Ils nous ont accatés. Archer, archer. Corrège, lancier. Envoyez, lancier. Gardez le point. Archer, attiens-moi, archer. Nous dégarpissons.
Well, giant ball of freaking Giga Cav is pretty strong, I guess.
Got a bunch of dudes back there. I don't know if it mattered
Who are you talking to?
Doing green. There's a bunch of guys in the back line here.
These guys.
Southern corner.
Si le père a tout à dire.
I think this is over.
Yeah, I think probably we're right.
Alright, we'll send the GG.
Yeah. I need to swap into freaking stupid units faster.
Yeah, let me take care of the chaff. Once I get my 9 manners up, I'm just infinitely producing food and wood.
Right.
So I can do chaff all fucking day. Like, that's my faction thing. And I get all those bonuses to archers and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I'll take care of that. You guys build the big units. I'll
Yeah.
get in the way. You guys do the damage.
Blue carried him through that mid game, and then Pink just that raid was really solid.
Well, yeah, I mean, Pink did nothing but build Knight Templar the entire game. That's all he did.
Mm-hmm.
So
Build
he
order
had
felt pretty good though.
Yeah, yeah.
I had pretty good econ most of that game.
Yeah, I felt pretty okay econ-wise. It was one of those things where it's like, I have 8 million of everything until suddenly I have 0 of everything. And it's just like, okay. Yeah.
Also that market on the right hand side, me being able to wood wall that after we pushed blue back early, basically made it so they couldn't trade there, which was kind of a big deal because I think that was the only market.
Yeah.
Neutral market at least. And cutting Byzantines off from that's pretty good.
Yeah, Kill Cannon, only the first game we played was against AI. This game was against people. If it was AI, we would have absolutely freaking pushed their shit in already like minutes ago.
Game would have been over, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't lose to AI. We're not nerds. Wait, I got a Delhi Sultanate.
What?
Mastery somehow.
What?
Literally unplayable.
Okay, seeing as how that game lasted like an hour, I'm going to take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
They self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall.
Corner of that room.
Right here.
There he is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my god. Control the zone. He just ran by me if there's a person up here.
They're all dead.
Should have time to get a red. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Self out here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows.
Just jumped up.
Get out of here.
I'm cleaning up, and I've been dead this whole time. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Missed the parkour.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do. He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these two dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Great
teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
So not anymore as much, but I was. I am.
Nope.
This just in. The enemy fought.
Instantly.
The Jaeger Shreks, yeah.
There's a lot of like using them early on, but they'll win. They'll win a trade against the flak half track, which is interesting to me. Also, fun fact, because I know you play
You cut out
hold
there.
on a second.
Oh, okay.
Because I stopped talking.
I spammed in every Discord I'm in that the Northgard is on sale. I'm just preyage copium.
I have it. I just haven't played it in forever.
It's funny, so many people are complaining that like you have to buy DLC to compete, and it's like 3 of the base clans were like S tier last season and are still really good. Just funny to me.
How come I never get to pick my color first? I don't like it on the console.
I didn't get to play as orange. Literally unplayable.
Anyways, what I was gonna say is the quad 50 for the US. I really wish it had either better on the driving accuracy or at least suppression, like the flak half track gets.
Right.
But it actually has a higher DPS than the flak half track if it's parked.
Interesting. Yeah, you just don't get the suppression
will.
effect or whatever.
Yep.
Vroos
will.
and double Templars. Oh my god. Templars are really good on water, by the way. Supposedly they're the best faction on water right now.
Interesting.
Weird.
So, and with a water map, I think I have a build order. Okay, I'm gonna try, if I'm by the water, to do something here.
Are these guys playing on Xbox with mouse and keyboard? Is that what that?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
It's like kind of like putting a chandelier in a haunted house, right? It's the equivalent.
Yeah, sort of like that.
Looks like I'm going to be one of the edge players, which is probably good since I have such a defensive-based faction.
I'm the guy in the middle right now.
I might actually build a wooden wall early on here.
Exploro, escolto. Si.
Ah, look at all the sheep.
Vado.
Got a safety spawn too.
Ubi vado. Mandes. Bene. Cavallo.
The wood is like a mile away though.
I got invented a lumber mill.
My father would make outrageous claims, like he invented the question mark. God, those movies did not age well.
Si.
What is that from?
Austin Powers.
Oh. Honestly, they didn't age as bad as they could have. Considering they're, like, probably more progressive than you'd think, given their era. It's just a lot of potty humor, which is indicative of the 90s.
What? Me? Movo. Ma sono. Si, in avant.
What? Movo.
Mandes? Vado.
Vado! I didn't freaking... I'm a town center. There we go. Drop in the ball. The ball, there it is. It's gone. I dropped it.
Escolto.
Very interested to see.
Ubi vado.
Escolto. Pochedo. Capio. Taburo. Ensala, si. Escolto. Me spero. Ah, fini. Ubi vado.
Yeah, I feel like France is just such a winner on this freaking tearing up thing for the Templars. Reducing gold cost on your unit.
Especially
nice.
when you want your elite units, you know.
Exploro. Si.
Spero. Laburo. Ubi vado?
Quod. Movens. Si. Comprendo. Alla materia. Exploro.
Winklebot's wire team? What are you talking about, Hyper?
Parat.
What you talking about, Willis?
Mais, Inerance. Cause sur Amazona.
Oh, Austin Powers. Gotcha. Okay.
Cursor obéissance.
Sticking to the topic. My topic is berry bushes right now, so.
Mais,
No pilgrim for you. Get out of here.
Lumber for that. Let's go.
Que demandes? Cavallo ici.
Parat pour venir.
Damn it, Twitch integration I tuned in. You have unlocked a new age. No. Stop uniform.
Quid l'amour?
Live! No!
Mondes quid?
Keep thinking I am orange for some reason.
Maybe you are. In your heart of hearts.
Perfecté! Au boulot!
Mandesquet. Retourno con materia. Si som ici va tost. Monacia.
Labour spérance. Si somme, si, bene.
I think he changed the sacred site.
Parat pour venir.
Not seeing 70 odd actions per minute? Yeah, because I'm not just spamming.
Caval parat. Cum grand course. Si voleis.
Even in StarCraft, you don't need that many actions per minute to be successful.
What?
Si, comprendo.
Fake news.
It's more important that you know what
Oh,
you're doing.
playing
Less,
Ruse,
just like,
right. So what the fuck is this dude doing running in with a bunch of scouts? It's playing Ruse.
Quid me, Quito. Io ma sono la cose. Quid labor, camino. Vado laburar. Labor speranza.
I never know what I'm doing.
That's right, keep ringing your bell.
Just keep doing it.
Spérance. Parat pour labourar. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Tuts ici, bene. Comme mi trenca. Parat pour laburar.
Si,
Oh, I found some more sheep. Nice. Wondering if there's sheep back there.
Sito. Vado laburar.
Obeyo.
Quedme on demands, colones.
Si somes.
How goes the harassment? You make them annoyed?
I'm getting harassed.
I've got early nights over here.
Parade pour l'amour.
We got some knights I can bring over. I love it that they whisper when they go through the like hidden woods or whatever. So freaking long to get anywhere on these 3-player maps.
My 3K cav came out just in time.
Parade pour venir.
Mande squad. Comme sono squad, mais. Vado la
Qued labour. Cose sera ma sonata.
Parade pour venir. Mande squad. Camino.
Mande squad.
Esperance.
They got one villager and I didn't even sound the alarm or anything, so...
More knights
honestly,
running
not a
around
big
over
deal.
here.
Si, comprendo. Equites arate, equites. Cavalamus, equites.
Calarabu, equites. Kind of rallying my knights over there towards you, Bebop, so they keep being annoying. I'll have knights over there ready to respond.
Up Pilgrim Street.
You don't get those pilgrims, pilgrim.
Oh my god, he built a keep already?
Labour spérance.
Absolute mad lad.
Parade pour laborar. Yo ma squad. Mais.
Don't ever-
Cose sera.
Labour esperance.
Run away!
Qued labour. Ben. Vado laburar.
Ecce li mandement. Capere? Bene.
Noah,
En linea, equites. Parade.
or Genoa, however the crap you pronounce that.
Cavalamus, equites.
Oh, and also, you know what? It would be cool to build houses. People like to live in houses, I guess.
Movamos, vale tutti.
Right here.
Oh my gosh.
Escolte bene.
Escolte bene. Ecce mandement.
Can't believe I'm about to do this.
Tutti
Hopefully
sodite.
F
But
that
I'm gonna
up.
build a barracks this
Colones
way.
requient mandement. Fido aussi. Vado laburar. Parade pour venir.
Colones, si, comprendo. Secco materia.
Si somes. Movamos, vale tous.
Yeah, right, I need to cancel these freaking villagers so I can actually start aging up.
Felice et beat.
Espero tu mandement. En linea, equites. Second mandement. Comme mondes.
Trying to build a castle over here, it looks like.
En linea, equites.
I see see that.
Ok. Espérons de même.
En besogne. Giovanni Basti.
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Besogne à faire. Manuera. Bonne besogne est effecte.
Compagnon, lance sur feu. Chevalier, je suis votre serveur.
Va jetzt-moi besoin.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Ton stial oral, mestière de moi, lors bâtige s'estu.
Oh, me faut trahir.
Sommes en ordre, reste tous sommes prêts. Certes.
Sie kommen, was voldrets. Certes.
Va jetzt-moi besogne.
Those are still really nice.
Besoin à faire. Si vais exploiter. Lors bâtige s'estuie.
Oral, mestière de moi.
They're gearing up over by me.
Yeah. I got some of my guys already. Start moving my spearmen over now too.
À la sonne, chevalier. À la sonne, chevalier.
Quoi faut-il faire?
Spearmen are on the way over, but it's gonna take him a second.
Oil, mestière de moi.
Lors bâtige s'estu. En besogne.
Que faut-il donc besoin?
Advertence, tout le monde. Que faut-il donc besoigner?
En besoin. Tous de ya.
Oh, me faut trail. Ton stial. Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Hey, looks like we're gonna be
I think
fine.
we're actually fine.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
I mean, the White Tower is the fortress, so.
Right, yeah.
Sommes en ordonnance.
Oh, me faut trahir. Va jetzt-moi. Je suis sanguinine. Lors bâtige s'estuie.
Oh yes, tout le monde. Si vais exploit. Va jetzt-moi besogne.
Oh, me faut. Oil, si toast. Chevalier Bastille. Que faut-il donc? À votre commandement. Lors bâtige s'estuie.
Get some more stables up here. Starting to produce
Chevalier,
Templars now as well. Range defense.
Red and orange are sure trying.
Besoin à faire. En besoin.
Doing okay over there?
I think so.
Okay.
I just killed red and orange's army, so.
Okay, yeah, that's.
I got hit by, I think, orange and blue over here who charged at me.
Yeah.
Freaking struggling with the wood.
Va jetzt-moi besoin. Tous de ya Laurette.
Oh yes, les ordonnances ici. Allons, ça tresse tous. Giovanni Basti.
Attendez les commandements, manance.
Never ever in my life there's so much.
Facile demeure. Mestière des moi.
Ah. Interesting. Putting up wood walls.
Let's talk about this.
It's a bad map for Knights Templar. I have no idea. I've played very little Knights Templar. My second game is Knights Templar. Just need to build like a whole bunch of freaking barracks as well, I feel like.
Laissez-moi exploiter. Oh, me faut trahir. Giovanni Bastien.
Un besoin.
What gold do I need? 1,200. Okay. Almost got the food for aging up as well.
Quoi faut-il faire? Si veux-tu faire? Oh non,
See how this plays out.
incontinent.
Oh, bien, Weiss.
En besoin.
Besoin après.
Obéir pour votre service. L'ordre entière est plate. Si sera fait. Si actondons les commandements sont vos advis. Baillez moins besoin.
Some rams over there as well. And Kingdom Poland. Let's take heroics quickly. Yeah.
Besoin à faire? Ouais. Y vais donc. Bien,
Forget about relics a little bit.
Speaking of, one right there, and I have a creep.
Balance Brest.
La besoin dans cette
Sont de vos citoyens. Sont de vos si attendons sont de vos advis si
Make
attendons.
him nervous
I'm in
here.
range of his.
Yeah.
garde ayez sa tour de guerrière. Ça.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
J'attends vos advices.
Point de repos pour les harpis.
This. Level up those. Templar. I get 700 gold together. I need to upgrade my spearman as well. Okay, get some relics.
Nous avons ma lance est vostre. C'est quasi assouvi. Un commandant de vos sommeil. Ce sera j'attends que j'ai besoin. Les anges, nous accomplissons vos ordonnances.
Pull these rams back for a second.
J'attends vos
I have no farms, and I'm currently at 742 food per minute.
Nice. Beautiful. Hold on a second. 700 gold here real quick. We can get leveled up spearmen. Means I have a whole lot of those guys too. You go get this one, bring it back.
Je veux y aller très bien. J'ai besoin. Ma lance est preste. Donne à ce soit-il fait.
My scout out right now. Hey, Mr. Scout, come over here. I want to see what this guy's up to.
Point de repos pour les harpis. Bien compris. Vivez.
Présuis pour vos édiers. Je me mets en l'avouer. Ce sera mouche, j'attends ma besogne prochaine.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Oh, hey, blue has ships, by the way. Oh, they're... Are those fishing ships? Looks like they might be.
Yeah, they are.
They're really big.
Run away!
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Un hostel à Bastille. Qu'attendez-vous de moi? J'aille au lieu.
Point de repos pour les optimés. J'y vais.
We got a boatload of guys here. Bebop, if we want to see if we can't make this guy uncomfortable.
Lancier, reste soudard. Lance sur ses quasi assouvis. Nous attendons vos commandements. Un saint soit-il fait. Ayez cœur à lutin, lancier.
Push my rams up here and see how he reacts.
Courage, lancier.
Say he does have a castle.
Yep. Got a lot of knights. I got a lot of spearmen though.
J'attends ma besogne.
That's what I. All spearmen and archers, so.
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Will, j'y les bas compris. Je prends une de ce matin.
Oh, that's a freaking mess, ain't it?
Oh my god.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Point de téléon, madame. S'il vous plaît, votre advertance. Ainsi sera fait. J'attends vos advices.
I'm just getting defensively creeped here, dude. This is rough.
Let's get up a trap as quick as you can.
I did. I'm fighting two dudes.
Well, we
just
are.
killed an army of 2 of them, I think?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're pushing blue
We're
over
pushing
right
into
now.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, just hang on.
Courage, lancier. Assez mes vents. Lancier, la bataille nous attend. Ayez cœur à lutin, lancier.
Get yourself some trebuchets. Yeah, do I need it? I feel like that might not be required.
I'm on like a freaking knife's edge here.
Obéir, s'estuer dans les entreprises. Soudard, lance sur feu. Évidemment.
Oh, he's got relics. Take those from him.
Oh, these are mine. There we go. Let's get a freaking extra 25% HP on my cav.
doit-il faire?
Oh, I built the wrong tier 2. Wonder.
Oh.
There's one that gives me unique faction text, or sub-faction text, whatever you want to call them.
Right.
But I didn't build that one.
Screw being unique. Who needs that crap?
Le champ envoyé vers la les engins. Ici les engins. Si tel donc envoyez-vous. Juste chevalier en ordre.
I've come to ram.
Les engins attendent une assez Le champ nous attend.
Alright, we're running the back of orange now.
Yeah.
Un peu de paix, soyez attentifs. Oyez les...
J'obéis à votre pratique. Où donc envoyez-vous?
Présuis pour...
Nous avons un corps.
Stop sleeping,
Allez,
peasants.
Autant couper comme il en... Attendez votre mille. Il est bien compris.
What is the university upgrade here for? We need 500 food for that.
Les engins attendent.
Ah, je suis fier de mon œuvre.
Rebaldequin, maybe?
Les soldats sont prêts. Chose attendue le fait à tout petit.
Oh, 2 of them quit.
Yeah, well, 2 of them are like dead, so there's that. Just red. Re-rally all my craps over here.
I'm gonna just keep one in the ass end, I think.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, you mean just like re-rallied on the ass, right?
Yeah.
Soyez coués. Nouveau commandement.
My guys are running from fucking downtown to get over here.
Les engins attendent une quintaine. Ici les engins.
Same ram since the beginning of the freaking fight. Still cooking over here.
Les traits de l'ennemi space, mon
Oh, sweet Rebaldequin.
I don't know why he took that long to quit. Like, did he think we were not going to continue moving into his asshole?
Maybe he just didn't look over there. He's like, if you don't look at the giant army of spearmen and knights and yeomen, then they don't exist.
The old strategy of harass with French, so they send 2 guys and then play defensive as French.
Just play defense as French, yeah.
To be fair, they could have killed me easy. They just refused to push.
Could do 2 additional bills with field.
I rushed.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Zamael. You're being respectful in your backseating. You're not like, do this! You know, it's just like, yo, you could do this. And you are correct. I could have used more mills. I had so much lumber that I could have switched people from lumber. I had 28 people on lumber. That's excessive. I definitely could have built more fields. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Look at my freaking
This was winning. This was obviously winning the game as well. But if the opponent was better, like, yeah, I'm still making a mistake. It's not that I'm not. It's just I'm not being punished for it.
There's such a fine line between like just telling someone what to do and being like, "Hey, what about this? Have you considered this?"
Yeah.
Like it just feels better in that language.
Or you can say it in the sense of like, I like to do this, you know, that sort of thing, because then it feels like you're not like directing traffic. You're just kind of like, hey, if you in this situation, I would like to do X, right?
Like that purple line, it just kind of keeps going up and doesn't ever really dip.
Oh yeah.
I never had a huge loss. I just am perpetually going up. More yeomen and spearmen. More.
My military account does dip a couple of times, but you can it just like instantly pops back. It's like rubber bands, like right back up again.
God, if I hadn't shifted into like a few spearmen and then men at arms to counter his mass spearmen, I think I would have just died much sooner. Like, it's so weird building not cav as French, just in general.
Right. The freaking... So you get this... You get one upgrade as... For the Templars or whatever to like... So you get the Poland upgrade, which increases how good your freaking cav are. And then you've got the upgrade from... Hold on a second, what is the... What is it exactly for Poland? OP, that's what it is. Where is Poland? Imperial Age.
You're talking about the Schlatza?
Poland. Elite
Schlachta.
cav with exceptional ranged armor. Slows, deals damage. Okay, that's the infantry. You get like the passive or whatever. What is the Polish passive?
Ooh. The Polish knights slow an enemy's attack speed when you attack. That's kind of silly.
Not seeing it here. France, Antioch. Yeah, I don't think it's saying the actual, like, specific thing you get. Anyways, your cav get better. You go Poland. And then the freaking university.
10%.
Go ahead.
I just saw it. I was looking at it earlier.
10% health, 50% charge damage. It's under Templar headquarters.
There you go.
The learning tab.
And then you get another 25% health from the freaking university. So your cav are out there rocking 35% bonus health. It's just ridiculous. And those Knight Templar guys are like super tanky as well, so to begin with.
I should have known that Templar guy was gonna put the keep right on the sacred site when he was mining that much stone early.
Right.
But I'm also like learning the game and trying to learn the new factions. What they do.
Yeah, I'm kind of just doing vibes-based gaming here right now myself. With, like, oh, appear to be getting too much lumber. I should start building fields, you know, sort of. It's not like, at this timing, I do this, you know. It's like, it's kind of a little reactionary, obviously, but, you know, we're not playing against freaking Conqueror-level players, so we're probably fine.
You can have bad strategy if your macro is good.
Yeah, that's basically it. My macro cycling is fairly decent, so, like... As you saw on the freaking graph where it's like I lose units and it's just boop and it just pops right back again, you know, because I'm just like, oh. I'm just used to like cycling through my barracks and stuff. All right. Guys ready to go again?
Kill more bosses.
I said kill.
Build more farms.
I will probably... Let's see. I don't like to go for more than 4 hours on this, so this will probably be my last one.
This guy.
Coward.
I had some idle time though, so maybe we'll do one more. Maybe. We'll consider it.
Let's take a break, go get something to eat, and then come back and play more.
That's true.
I understand if you're just trying to say, like, you don't want to sit in front of a monitor for more than 4 hours, which is probably a healthy outlook, but on the other hand...
62 degrees here yesterday. I was so happy.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, isn't it?
I saw a robin too, so I know it's good.
No, somebody took green. Fine, I'll be teal.
It's kind of green.
Sort of, if you tilt your head and are colorblind.
I'm not colorblind, I'm color stupid.
I see.
Oh, this map. Oh my god. This The one with the big mountain in the middle, right?
I don't remember. I also don't remember like any
I
of
have
these
not
maps.
played this game enough to know.
I cannot micro, that's why I play Mecha now. I mean, that's fair. Auto battlers are very good for that.
There's another auto battler that came out that looked cool. I think it was called Annihilate the Spans, I think is what it was.
I have not heard of
And
this
it's
at all.
One
basically
that-
just like
There's one that somebody sent me a while ago that I don't remember if it was actually finished or not, or if it was just early access when they sent it. It was like the overmap was like a turn-based game, and then once you got to combat, it was an auto battler.
Exploro. Escolto.
Escolto. Movens.
Escolto.
it's like that.
Ensala.
What was it? The guy that's like, I want an RTS but turn-based. Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Escolto.
And
It was
like
like,
your
what?
brain was just breaking. Just like, what?
Excuse me? Oops, crap. Eat my freaking...
Ubi vado. Capians.
Had to rally my freaking, town center as well. Jeez Louise. Falling apart over here, guys.
Ensala. Escolto.
I swear, there's
They lose,
sheep
it's
that
your
exist
fault.
on this
See.
map.
The Lancaster has different macro mechanics than England, basically, and they get yeoman.
Me. Procedo.
Like their cool guy unit. Are quite good against things in general.
Parat. Vado.
Yeah, I like this eco-focused defense.
Exploro. Vado.
What about Sacred Site they'll go to?
Pero. Movo. Pasono.
I mean, once I get enough manners up, I basically have unlimited food and wood. And I only ever have like 6 peasants gathering food.
Bene.
Do sheep spawn on this map? Am I crazy? What is this?
I just
I have
found one.
Poundstone.
Mandes. Si.
Collusion. It's all collusion.
Escolto.
That's what they all tell me. Just collusion. Wow, Red has gobbled up all the sheep on the map, apparently.
Me. In avant. Taburo.
Pro gamer.
Mandes. Kete. Vado. Bene. Vado.
Bunch towards the middle, it looks like.
Si.
At least there were.
Kete.
Faked.
Cavallo. Vado.
Ubi vado. Escolto. Edifico. What?
Looks like we're going with that berry-based diet.
Ensala.
The last match, I never got off berries.
Si. Escolto.
I never built a single
Si.
farm.
Capio. Parat.
Wow.
Si.
Okay. Interesting.
Finite.
Que.
What,
Vado.
the no farms?
Yeah, no farms is crazy. Honestly.
Escolto.
I had 9 manners up that were
Oh
producing
yeah, I
60
suppose.
food per-
Yeah, you've got the freaking nonsense. Right. God.
I had
Si.
what my food income was like 700 per minute or something like that with nobody on
Pero.
food production.
Wild.
Ubi vado. Ocest. Mandes. Vado.
Got a pretty safe Sacred Site here.
Parat. Cavallo. Ensala. Kete. Me.
We're vibing with the French.
Bonjour.
My guy.
Maze Ames.
Ensala. Vado. Escolto.
I don't know what you speak of.
I don't either, to be honest with you, so it's okay.
Escolto.
It sounded cool at the time.
I had under your belt, which was the fashion of the time.
Cavallo.
parvenir. Si, caro.
Labour Spérance. Quoi de labour? Si, bene!
Parats pour labourar.
Cose sera ma sonate. Wow.
Who's napping?
Parade pour venir.
You're napping?
Mondes
Go, get to work.
Retorno con
How you doing?
materia.
No napping. Not allowed. We have not researched siesta yet, okay?
We're not playing as the Spaniards.
Labour Spérance. Vido, si.
Benefect. Si sommes.
It's a free tech. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Si. Cavallo ici. Oye, oye.
Is that a very weird sacred spawn? The freaking sacred spawns on three-player maps are kind of weird in general, I feel like.
Cursor obéissance. Ambulo.
We're just building calves that, like, respond to if people are attacking anybody, I can, like, move them over there quickly to assist. Wheelbarrows.
Mondes quid.
Quid me.
Parade pour ici va toast. Movenskito. Quid labour? Inhérence.
8 on gold here. Built my blacksmith here as well.
Yafect.
Parade pour labour.
Vado labourar. Espero tu mandament.
Kedman comprendo.
Yeah. Spears would be a little bit of an issue for me, but hopefully,
Cavallo
like,
ici.
whoever my friend is will be able to help me with that.
Quid labour.
Now, if they're attacking with spears, like, I'm not worried about being attacked with spears. Cav is annoying because they'll just run by my defensive structures.
Right, yeah.
Parats pour quedersi boys.
Si sommes.
Secco materia. Si sommes.
People on lumber as well here.
Retourno comme materia. Parat pour venir. Inhérence. Monastial pour la materia.
Obeio. En linea equites. Sibolies.
Mondes quid.
Quid. Si, bene.
The wheelbarrow! We've invented the wheelbarrow!
Oh my god.
We're unstoppable.
He's beginning to believe.
There's wheelbarrows and carts inside your main city as display.
Right. Your scout sitting in the corner blue with he's got a sheep.
Yeah, I just wanted him to run around and check where everything was, but he ended up finding a sheep in the process.
As did mine, actually. Which is why I saw your guy standing over there, because my guy had found a sheep, and I was like, oh, he found a sheep too.
Oh my god, I got a boar.
Quid me camino. Capere. Bene. Quito. Vado laburar.
Labour. Sito. Si, comprendo.
Buon labour.
Movo. Ici va toast. Camino. Cos'è ser?
Si. Ambulo.
If you have a good build order, you get 9 manners down in before 9 minutes. Yikes.
Equites attendent. Cavalamus equites.
Wow, that's a bit horrifying.
Mondes quid. Si, comprendo.
Quid me. Si, bene. Secco materia.
Equites sunt parator. Ocest.
Alright, well, they're not attacking, so I might take my freaking equipace over and through with somebody.
Come mondes.
Go potentially kill some peasants or some nonsense.
Fucking Roman now.
Chili pour la bourrard.
Oh, hey, what is that? Oh, he's got a bunch of bows in the middle. I'm gonna go run horses at those.
I don't think he appreciated that.
Oh, my pilgrims, let's kill your pilgrims. Remember the longbows at pikes? Yeah. Good thing to take note of. I don't know where they went either. Oh, they're there. Put down their pikes. Alright, well, I'm killing all of Purple's freaking archers here. No, I'm leaving. Okay, bye. It's been nice.
Escolte vedo, sì. Ok. Combe.
Spero tu mandamento.
Io ma sono la cose.
Equites attendentici.
How close are we aging up here? A lot of food yet.
Parate equites. Vassals in avant.
Also, I think I'm going to pilgrimage that site instead. Probably safer.
En linea equites. Qued orden? Mondesqued. Ovenskito.
Quedabur?
Io ma sono la cose.
Labour spessito.
Equites sunt par secund mandement.
Oh.
Come mondes.
Gonna go cruise around with my caps more, I guess. I'm a gold. Need food at the moment.
Ci sommes. Movo. Vado laborar. Quedabur. Quito.
En linea equites. Cavalamus equites.
How late is too late to go to TC, I wonder?
Never too late.
Equites attendentici.
Alright, answers that question.
Equites quite. Vassals in avant. Equites quite. Come mondes. Move equites. Equites attendentici. Cavalamus equites. Et si comprendo. En linea si voglia. Equites attendentici. Ok. Equites sunt paramus. Equites sunt paramus equites. Assulte equites. Secund mandement.
Oh, Black Caesar again.
Yeah, I think it's the same guys we played earlier.
Should have been from the first match, though, not the second.
Parate equites quite.
Labour vido, sì. Qued me? Io ma sono...
Parade pour venir. Cause parade pour la bourrard.
Paratus parate equites. Vassals in avant.
Mess with traders as well. Almost got enough food to age up here.
Vassals in avant. Move equites. Equites sunt paratos.
Ci sommes.
Qued labour? Sì, comprendo.
Oh man,
Vado laborar.
I ecoed too hard.
Oh.
I got greedy.
Equites
Are you dying?
attendentici.
Oh, there's
Might
a
be.
bunch of green over there. Okay, I'm gonna pull my cav back.
En linea cavalamus equites. Move equites come mondes. Equites sunt paratos. Parate equites Cessate equites quitte! Parate equites!
Camino.
Restus inconfident! Sommes à l'arson, chevalier. Je suis votre serveuse. C'est le temps d'adventure, seigneur.
Besoin à faire à votre commandement. Lors Batige Sestu. Oyez les ordonnances. Pour marcher arrière, moi et Trestos.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Allons, ça Trestos. Oyez tous le monde.
Oh my god, can't believe I just did that.
Lors devant nos alerte.
Alright, I just wrecked my gosh dang macro in the backfield. Like right as this was happening. Not good.
Oyez tous le monde. Allons ça, Trestus. Aime besoin. Que vali Bastir. Besoin.
Advertance tous le monde.
À l'arson, chevalier. Oyez l'arson, chevalier. Restus some...
Advertance tout le monde.
Sommes en ordonnance.
Building walls, like, close to my gosh dang city. Interesting.
L'ennemi nous archive.
Avant, mes seigneurs. À l'arson, chevalier. Chevalier! Ridets en bon ordre. Restus some chevalier. C'est le temps d'adventure, mes seigneurs.
Idle guys.
Marchiez arrière moi, Trestus.
Okay. I can get some defenses up here.
I'm just dead.
Sommes hors vostre service.
25% reduction in hand gunner. Hand cannoneer cost. Sounds like that could be pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Oil, mestir des mouets. Vayez moi besoin.
Lancière, gardez vos.
Que besoin y a fait? À votre commandement. Tous de y là.
Mestière de moi. La cette moi exploité. En homme fout trai. Moult me blesse de vos amènes pitantes.
Secours!
Oh my gosh, what are you guys? Ooh, okay, so that,
Là, devant nos solaires.
I see. I walled that area off.
Marche arrière, moi et tous. Tous à l'oreille.
Get back around here.
Chevalier, Restus some avant, mes seigneurs. Ridets en bon ordre.
I'm gonna wall everything off right now. Get it. Siege engineering then.
Dites-moi, votre commandement.
Que donc besoigné?
Advertance tout le monde. La cette moi exploité.
Besoin après.
Oh me faut trahi.
Baillet du mort vos cerfs.
Aime besoin. Oil, mestir des mouets. Lance devance nos salaires.
Oh non, est point. Page, oyez.
Oil, mestière de moi, il trège sens nul arrest.
Where the heck is this rallying to? Okay. That's fine. My freaking macro sorted out. Jeez Liz. I need
En besoigne, si comme volets. Giovanni
that as well.
Oh boy.
Commandement. Place, let's donc. En avoué.
Que faut-il? Il veut.
Baillet du moi besoigne. Bien, bien, veille. Que faut-il donc besoigné?
Chop down more trees, boys. Okay,
Winkle's got 2 armies on him.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Bien, Comme vos placed.
Alright, well, I'm sending people.
Voyez! Mec ton snos sans la bouée.
Advertin, marche arrière, ouais, Textos.
Oh man.
Si, comme volets. Je vous savoir vos servir. Lorsque vom snors à l'air. Allons, ça tresse tous. Lors batige s'estui.
Abayez Vox. Métier comme élément.
Oyez tous le monde. À votre commandement. Marche arrière, moi, Trestos.
Let's load of food here.
Yeah, I botched this one bad. I got too greedy.
Homme pompier, comme volets.
Homme fort suissant Quemin. Tous dialores. Que faut-il donc besoigner? Giovanni Basti.
Besoin à faire.
Besoin à faire.
Commandement.
Houses as well.
Besoin.
Oi, where? Yves donc.
Que faut-il donc?
Jetstar, votre pied. J'y fais votre commandement. Compagnon. Votre commandement. Dites-moi ma besoin.
Bonne paillette, moi besoin. Il trèche sans nul arrêt.
Que faut-il donc Suisse en
Homme faut trahir. Oil, mestir des mouets.
Alarson, cesse le temps de la frontière, mes seigneurs.
Longtemps soit.
Comme bacille d'homme.
Ça est belle manouer.
Place, un qui est ici, un qui est là. Mec ton snos sans la bouée. Si fait l'heure est compagnon, reste poratier. Ouais, je l'en baptise pour vos. Les Jensdarm vos chaskuns en s'appelait compagnon. C'est prest pour commandement.
Oh, I need to stage up here. I'm almost there.
Bien savait quoi
Production units.
commandement.
Yeah, archers would be good here.
Save my ass there.
Suisse envoyé. Un besoin. La cette moi.
A lot of freaking economic damage on
Right.
Besoin.
I will never financially recover.
Oi, mais bien veis. Tous dialores.
Besoin à faire. Bien. Baïs. Giovanni Bastir.
Quels sont vos... Oi, apparemment, limotons, espèce, si actendons, les comme... Quels sont vos advis?
Correct, lancière.
Bien savait un pied sommes en ordre. Avant, mes seigneurs.
Okay, so that's doing that, and I need...
Baïs, moi besoin.
we need a siege building here as well. Start getting those much talked about trebuchets.
Longtemps soit-il demeuré.
Demeurer.
Je suis pour vos études.
Soyez prest pour les commencer comme vous voulez. Avant! Soyez prest à tirer! Soudain, allons nous dérouler! C'est comme vous voulez! Soudain, soyez libres! Le mouton est près devant nos enseignes! Quelles sont les ordonnances? Soudain,
Quels sont oui?
Très bonne maîtrise de ce cas.
Geometry. Yeah, okay, greased axles. Oh, I'm just as he's building his castle over here too.
J'attends vos advices. Je prends cure de ce manouer.
Nous attendons vos colères, bien! Au moins soudain! Avons-nous envie! J'obéis à votre... Les engins! Les soudards, 6 hommes soldés pour besoigner! Soudards, soyez prêts! Soudards, soyez coués! Nouveau commandement! Tiennez vos armes et on la voit! J'y ai des engins et des soudards! Allons donc cueillir-les! Ça va glisser les engins!
Gonna head back and cover wings again.
Right.
You guys, yeah.
We're not gonna be able to wipe them
Soudain, nous avons le champ nous attend. Envoyez!
Trébuchet, c'est quasi assouvi.
Voyons les commandements qui nous inquiètent. Les engins, nous accomplissons vos... Voyons, Will. Je l'emprunte ma lance.
Avez-vous comme Jal au lieu? Je me mets en la bouée.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Qu'attendez-vous de moi? J'attends vos advices.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Je prends cure de ce manuel.
Soyez coués. Nouveau commandement.
Nous avons...
J'y ai cure. Oui. Reste souple, chevalier. On voit pour la gloire.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Tôt y serait. Un hostel à Bastille. Pressuit pour vos édiers.
There's a guy we haven't seen yet who's probably just massing nothing but those heavy knights again.
Allons donc
Quite possible.
Engins de siège, ça...
Les engins passent. Juste et envoyez. Soyez prêts pour les commandements.
Let's get a keep there.
But 1,000 gold for that? Ouch.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Avez-vous commandement? À vos ordres, suis. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez. J'attends ma alerte. Votre plaisir est ordonnance. Moult me plaît de Will. J'y l'ai bien compris. Bien, 13 choses à votre fouet. Allons, sans intermoyer.
Les engins, nous accomplissons vos ordonnes. Soyez
creeping
prêts.
in,
Soyez attentifs.
potentially.
Envoyez vers la gloire. L'heure advient. Ça me preste. Nous l'accomplissons en diligence. Reste.
Nice.
Voyons les commandements qui nous amènent d'obéir. Les engins, visez les engins. Soyez coués. Nouveau commande je fais vos commandes. Les engins sont prestes pour le soudard. Allons donc cueillir-les.
Man at arms!
Ça me preste. Les engins attendent.
I am a non-factor.
Soyez que je fais vos commandes.
Avez-vous commandé?
Reste tous, bien, je le vais faire. S'il fait, j'en continue.
Where is my monastery? I thought I built one. I probably didn't.
Je me mets en la voie.
Getting trapped from up on the hill.
Hostel à Bastille.
Can't volley fire because I don't have vision.
Voyons les commandements qui nous adviennent. C'est comme vous voulez.
I'll just attack with my Reb.
Oyez tous.
Je ferai votre commandement.
Ah, I see.
Allons nous dérouiller les gars.
Purple's after my ass right now.
Les engins de siège, ainsi soit-il.
Reste tous,
Système sont les
Gilet vert.
Tout est coordonné. Ça, engin. En la roue.
Soyez prêts pour les colonner. Je l'emprunte tantôt.
Yeah, I'm in some serious freaking trouble.
I can't be two places at once.
Yeah,
No, that's
Unfortunately.
okay.
Well, no, it's not. Because if either of you die, it's game over.
yeah. I think it's just GG, honestly.
Yeah.
There's too much shit here.
Yeah, I can't cycle both ends, so needed Wing to not get basically knocked out right away.
I shouldn't have went 2 TC.
Unfortunate.
As soon as I started building it, he pushed me in.
Yeah, 2TC in team games is really rough because you're basically just like being like, yo, don't attack me.
Yeah.
If your opponent's passive, it's really good. If your opponent's aggressive, then it's a problem.
Maybe if you were the inside guy, you could have done
Yeah,
it.
yeah, if you were the middle guy, it probably would have been fine.
Probably shouldn't have.
Also, it felt like I spawned quite a ways away from you guys, comparatively.
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah,
That one
Ben and I
guy
were on
kind of
top
on
of
the
each
way
other.
outside, yeah. This freaking wall here that purple put down, really irritating. It cut me out of my freaking gold on the north side of the map.
I wonder
It
how
also
well that
sec-
works at high elos.
It also secured their markets over here.
Oh. Looks like Red had a whole military production over here, too. So Red had a whole nother army waiting to come in.
I hate that it like kicks you guys for the party every single freaking time.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I think I have to leave first, otherwise it'll kick all you guys.
Wait, why did it join my group?
Classic Relic.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Relic doesn't cover this anymore. They developed it, but they no longer maintain it. Somebody else does.
Oh, okay.
It's Xbox Game Studios now, right?
Something like that. Relic hasn't been focusing on it for a long time because they've been basically focusing on Company of Heroes, from what I understand.
Yeah, I suppose in the split from, was it Sega?
Sega, yeah.
Yeah. Means they have less resources. Alright. Well, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while I think about my life. And,
Alright,
consider
I need
my
to-
options.
I need to go do that as well. So.
I need to throw clothes in the washer.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Alright, everybody. BRB. I also need to not freaking screw my economy up by misclicking. I've done that 2 games in a row now. Where I've actually grabbed all of my freaking peasants and ran them in a direction. Because I double-clicked a peasant by accident, and it was just like, all my guys went this way, and then I have to... So it's like, I sent Cav across the map to help Wigglebot, so I'm like trying to deal with that to make them not die, but at the same time I'm trying to like re-get my peasants to go back to where they're supposed to be going, like farming and all this other stuff, because I literally grabbed like everything on screen and went, go here and build a barracks, which is not what I wanted to do. So I'm like trying to fight a fight on the other side of the map while like trying to get my peasants to get back to actually collecting things. Not good. Anyway, BRB.
Whole lot of nothing going on. A lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? No.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now? I can't imagine trying to ride an Emigraph. Do you watch those nights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! Like I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhof? Okay. Sure. Warm in here, full of crap. It's freaking hot, I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls, it's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy. Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave. Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez.
Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Well, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. Who wants a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts. All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. All you need.
Update done, and hopefully it doesn't.
Alright, I'm back.
I have returned with food.
Oh, one of the problems with modern game pathfinding is?
What's that?
Friggin', so that map, the enemy had built a wall out of my vision. To my north. And I told my peasants to go over there to go build something, right? But because...
Oh, they already went around because they knew the wall was there, even though
they knew the wall was there, even though I couldn't see it. So they're like walking through the middle of the map. I'm like, what are these peasants doing? I'm like, oh, he built a wall here. old pathfinding, they would have just walked into the wall and be like, we can't get through here. And it'd be like, oh, okay, there's a wall there. And your peasants wouldn't be in the middle of the map freaking running around like idiots, you know?
Yeah. What do you guys think? You want to beat the head against it one more time?
I mean, I'm not doing anything else today, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will continue playing games as long as people want to play today.
Nice.
Your world building, Kaiju? How so? Oh, D&D, gotcha.
To quote Bob Ross, it is your world. You are the creator. Oh my god. We queue into the same guys again?
Can't imagine this game has a large player base.
I mean, it's pretty decent. It's one of the most popular RTS games out right now, still. That being said, RTS is not very popular as a genre.
$15,000 currently.
13?
15. 15.4.
Oh.
With a peak of 24,000 in the last 24 hours. It had an all-time peak of 74,000. Yeah, 73 point something, so about 74,000. However, it hasn't hit that in like a year or more.
I'm guessing that was the last DLC update.
No, it's like... no, I'm not even seeing it that high since November
like,
21. So almost
when
when the game
like
first
launch.
came out.
Yeah.
Pretty common though with RTS, isn't it?
Yeah, you need to have constant updates with RTSs, otherwise the meta gets stale. Quit playing.
Ensala, si. Barat, vado. Escolto.
Si, capians. Seco.
Ubi vado, okest. Materia. Mandes? Kerte?
Get the sheep.
Escolto.
Cavallo. Vado.
Right.
Escolto.
Who's that? Yellow is Chinese, so he's gonna want to freaking macro like a crazy person.
Bene.
Like a mad lad.
Ubi vado.
Okay, it looks like I am the middle player again, so be aware you guys are on the edges and more likely to attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Exploro. Cavallo. Escolto. Escolto. Mandes? Cavallo.
Oh, found red.
Si.
Red is the other Lancaster house.
Si.
Probably avoid going to them first.
Okay.
Escolto. Vado. Edifico.
Quad. Ubi vado. Procedo.
No Templars this time on the enemy team.
Barat. Vado.
Biggest
Escolto.
group. What?
Me. Movements.
Not have any stone near me.
Ensala. Si. Exploro. Escolto. Cavallo. Okay.
Escolto. Ah!
Mandes. Vado. Kerte.
Drop these guys off and then get back out there.
Look at all my sheep.
Spero.
Barat.
There's at
Vado.
least 3 sheep in this pile.
Vado.
Free whole sheep.
Exploro? Si. Vado. Ensala. Escolto.
Quad. Bene.
Parat. Escolto. Mandes.
Kill some
Cavallo.
scraggly trees.
Si.
Knife that scraggly tree. Knife it.
Ships.
All the stone looks like it's in the center of the map.
Good to know.
Not seeing any near where I spawned. The only ones I've seen is in that center bit.
Yeah, looks like it.
Escolto.
It hurt me a lot.
Alright, because you need that for your manners, yeah.
Ensala. Vado.
Probably hurt the other Lancastrian as well.
I can harass him too.
Quad.
If he tries to mine stone.
Oui. Comprendo.
Spero. Vado.
Parat. Si. Cavallo. Si. Ambulo. Ramateria. Ensala. Vado. Parat. Porvitito. Cos'è sera massonata? Che demandes? Cavallo ici. Si, ambulo.
Got a scam bot going in your server, message me, just letting you know. I let the mods know in the server. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it.
Kun grand course. Les malhommes sont ici.
Winkle does like to slap down bots, so.
Bon labour.
It's the whole purpose of getting me to be a bot. When you are bots, you slap the bots.
Et Chili Mandemont. Parat pour labor. Y affect. Mandesquid. Una sial pour la batteria.
Mandes. Caval par ambulo. Kun grand course.
Alright, I'm gonna see if he's doing stone right away. See what I can do about stopping that.
Right.
Tourma. Cursor obéissance. Respect.
You're not playing nice with the bots anymore? Why would you play nice with them in the first place? Seems like a poor decision.
Ecce mandement. Quid labour, quel si pois.
Okay, he is not mining stone currently.
Gotcha.
For what that's worth.
Labour per camino. Seco materia.
Que demandes? Est fait. Danke, Parat.
Okay. Looks like he's building a shit ton of spearmen to start with.
Comme solo la cause. Cursor ob si voles.
I
Perfect.
think we will build an early archery range.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Ci sono smavo. Io ma sono la
Caval Parat. Comme
Actually
Mandes.
opened with a stable instead of a.
Si, si voles. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, instead of a manor. Well, I guess I'm gonna try out these hobbliers. You.
Mandesquid. Tuts odite. Si, comprendo. Vado laburar.
Ascolte bene. Vado a amassar.
Benefit.
Si sommes.
Parade pour venir. Quoi de labour? Vide aussi. Si, cabo. Mais flèche.
Parade pour la bourrard.
Quoi d'ordre? Badokitos.
Man has a lot of archery ranges. I need to build blacksmith when I get the wood.
Labour Spérance.
Mandesquid. Inerance. Movenskito. Cose sera massonata.
Okay, that work.
Quoi de labour?
Equites sunt paratos.
Qued. Me. Quito. Returno con materia. Labour Spérance. Buona sial pour la bataille.
Caval Barat. Comme Mendes.
Espero tu mandement. Ove equites. Vassals in avant.
I should mess with this Chinese player a little bit just to throw him off balance.
Parade pour Movo. Vado la bourrard. Quoi de me? Io ma sono la
En linea equites. Cavalamus equites. Parate equites. Equites. Inimides trayen. Second mandement. Equites atten. Equites sunt vassals.
Got a lot of defenses on this side already. Wow.
He's probably gonna rush Imperial.
Yeah, I imagine that's what he's up to. That would make sense.
He's getting a pretty good raid off here, though. If I can swing around.
Labour Spérance. Parade pour venir. Quito. Pour Coligarfus.
Yeah, we're gonna need rams for sure.
Parade pour la bourrard.
We're gonna try to push him around. I'm gonna get siege engineering here and also the iron undermesh.
Mondesquet? Si, bene. Cos'è sera massonata?
Parade pour venir. Ici va top. Qued labour? Sito. C'est comme à
Parade pour la bourrard. Comme
Parade pour la bourrard. Returno con materia.
Okay.
Equites vassals in avant.
L'encaisse. Si, sito. Perfecté. Quoi de labour? Inhérence. Tourma. Vado la bourrard. Si sommes.
Espero.
Mandesquid.
Toute sodité. Temps de retournar. Si sommes. Camino. Cos'è sera massonata?
Equites.
Presentez l'encaisse. Comprendo. Veniez. L'enquier!
En linea equites. Orchest.
Qued me? Movenskito. Mondesquid. Ici va tost.
No, not that.
La bourse. Camino.
There we go.
Vado la bourrard. L'encaisse soproioxa. Si bene. Un coup de trail contre me!
Second mandement.
L'encaisse paratas. Vas-y, boys. Edifico comme limondes.
Parate equites attendentici.
Parade pour venir.
Got that vision out here.
Itinérance.
Oh, that sucks.
Equites quitte. Comme limondes.
Tourna.
The stone thing.
Parade pour la bourrard. Y affecte. Io ma sono.
Qued labour? Si, bene. Inerance.
Vamos, Valetouns, Colones. Parade cette proms.
Parate, Sibelies. Attensi, comprendo. En queste di batalla!
Wait, is he not mining stone? I'm so confused.
Not me.
He usually is.
I'm just ignoring the matters at all, or altogether. Great idea, but who am I? I'm gonna need it.
Freaking Chinese auto crossbows over here are rough. I've got 3 players trying to kill me right now. That's not ideal.
Oh man. You got a freaking surround and a half. What the hell?
In the future, I think we should ban this map.
Yeah, what map is this?
To tell us in the end, but
Yeah.
I don't think if they just run into me right now, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. So
Yeah.
game is probably over.
Yeah, I tried to raid Red, but he was way ready for me. Well, not way ready, but he was already over.
By making a fried egg sandwich on toasted bagel with sliced cheese and ketchup. Came out great. Nice.
Drawing me about. I just know the match is over. Wasteland. That's the map type.
Okay. Yeah, he just spammed out freaking auto crossbows here. That's all he built.
English player had 4 spearmen when I sent my 2 knights over to raid him right away. That dude was
Right.
ready.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise it just ran. Yeoman and spearmen at me. Built rams behind it.
To be fair, that's not exactly the easiest strategy to pull off in a big map like that, I don't think. But
Okay, so if I don't leave before Ben does, it pulls me out when he leaves.
Okay.
So you said Wasteland is the map?
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Alright. I will finish out the ranked qualifiers. But then I'm probably switching games or going and touching grass or something.
There's always company of heroes.
That's true. I'm thinking about it.
Oops. Searching. Got a re-invite. Winklebot.
I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick. Take me like 30 seconds, so you can queue if you want.
Right. Also, because we're matching, we're probably matching against people that are like, you know, platinum.
Yeah,
There's that
way
too.
above, way below.
Yeah,
Should
yeah.
be. You don't have any downvoted maps currently.
Should have 4. I have 4.
It's at 0 of 21.
Definitely have max downvoted maps at the moment.
Okay, maybe it's just because I don't have any then.
Yeah, probably just individual. Yeah, that entire team went for a feudal age rush, basically.
Gotcha. Big John. Impeccable timing. Oh, this map again.
Oh, yeah.
I think if I'm on the edge again, it might pay to get early wood and build a tower, especially if they have Templar. Because it should have been... I think that would have saved me a lot of trouble last time.
Entirely possible.
It's 50-50, right? Either it will or it won't.
Yeah, basically.
Everything in life is a 50-50. Either it will or it won't. Be prepped for early raiding. They got French.
Yeah.
I think we lost all of our ranked qualifiers last season, right?
I have no idea.
I mean, we were first playing ranked into
No.
this, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you could see how you were doing against other players, but you had to go to a different website entirely.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Wasn't Co that way to start with too? Like
Yep.
2 years?
Yeah. It's honestly how a lot of games launch, is that, like, if you care, here's a website, but if you don't, it's not probably going to be balanced anyway, so good luck, everyone. Yeah.
You mean they don't implement fully finished games when they release them nowadays?
No, it's just.
No, they're just saying that they're not. It's RTS, and it's like, until you get thousands of people playing it, you have no idea what the frick the balance is going to be at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, try to ask RTS
and...
developer, like, what their freaking game's going to play like after it actually comes out. They will not be able to tell you.
Is this other French player playing on his freaking mom's gateway? What is going on?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
Okay.
Si. Vado.
Oh, I got a sheep.
Dang it. So hard to click on the villagers instead of the gosh dang sheep. They're in a pile like that.
Ensala. Vado. Escolto. Si. Me. Ocest. Edifico. Escolto. Masono. Mandes. Cavallo. Bene. Parat. Si. Escolto. Si. Chierte. Bene. Vado. Exploro. Cavallo.
Explore?
Escolto. Vado.
Red is so sad.
What? Si. Capere. Ubi
Wow,
vado.
looks like I spawned next to Epsids.
Oh gosh.
Si. Vado.
Woo, that was close.
Cavallo.
If he was a little bit faster on that, he would have got my freaking sheep. Thankfully, he was not paying attention.
Ensala. Cavallo. Vado. Mendes? Escolto. Si. Cavallo. Vado.
Vado.
Exploro.
Oh, you effing me right now?
Ubi vado, comprendo. Cavour.
4 gold short on the drop off for the age up.
Si.
Tragic.
Materia.
Mendes? Chierte. Parat.
Again, you both are edge players.
Yep.
Escolto.
Just over here edging.
Vado.
Whoa.
Gross.
Insert comment about Spacegoon. I love when people come in here and are like, that's what your name is, right, man?
Yeah. They just don't respond because it's like a level of freaking brain damage that I just do not want to deal with.
Ensala. Si. Si.
It's my sheep. I found it right outside your town hall. Now it's my sheep.
This is my sheep. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Exploro. Cavallo.
Escolto. Movens. Alla materia.
Weird, weird
Bene.
noise.
Cavo. Ensala.
Che? Escolto. Okest.
Can't even build that until I get to the next stage.
Parat. Vado.
Spero. Vado. Cavo. Spero. Vado.
Mendes? Escolto. Si.
Cephalopodius. What a name.
Ci sono
I
morto.
ain't even mad.
Vado laborar.
Parat pour venir.
Labour Spérance. Parat pour venir.
Kedman perfecté. Respect. Ambulo. Les malsons sont ici.
100 wood.
Parat pour labour. Ici va toast. C'est comme materia.
Labour et de labour. Ito. Monastial pour la materia. Ked Mendes. Comme Mendes. Perfecté. Si somes.
Oh, this guy walled up already.
Yo me sono la cose.
Very concerned.
When you got a line.
Si voleis.
Yeah. My guy's over here walling as well. And there's the knight.
Quid me?
Quid ordine? Cavallo. Secund mandement.
Colonnes.
Para tous et bene camps. Te espérance glory.
Colonnes. Parpier. Un contre Parpier.
Et ci limancito.
Para tous et
Colte rido, si.
Obeio. Quid
Labour
ordine?
Spérance.
Equites. Cavalamus equites.
Quid labour. Inhérence.
Parate equites quite. Move equites. Equites quite.
Parats pour labourar. Quel air si pois.
Equites attendentisi. Te escontes. Orchestre.
Parats pour la bourra. Espero tu mandement.
Espero tu mandement.
Para tu Badokitost.
Enline.
Ove equites.
Deflected the early nights with my own cav.
Nice.
Camino.
Got one villager out of the deal and a little bit of mining time, basically.
Qued labor camino. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Equites attende. Sì, comprendo. Move equites.
Sì, comprendo.
Sivalier.
Tutto di te. Sì, comprendo.
Parate equites. Cavalamus equites. En linea equites.
Labor spérance.
Espero tu mandament.
Paratus et promptus. Parat porvenir.
You.
Inherence. Movo. Cos'è sarà massonata? Sis mandesqued.
Sivalier. Passage in avant. Cavalamus equites. Si. Equites attendenti. Parate. Equites quitte. Vassals in avant.
Si sommes.
Parats pour la bourra.
Vado labora.
Equites en linea equites. Vassals in avant. Ascolto l'inimico. Parate equites. En linea equites. Move equites. Equites sunt parate.
That sent him back a
Si
lot.
comprendo.
He's just hitting feudal now.
Equites quitte.
Yeah.
That's the guy that hit you with knights. Right? Oh no, that's
Parat porvenir.
guy lined up against
Those
him.
Abbasids, I hit him.
Parate equites. Move equites.
Lumber.
Equites at Sivalier. Equites vassals in avant. Obey.
Putting up some cursory walls as well.
Parat. Labor spérance.
En linea.
Et chez
Equites, equites, quitte. Equites orchestre. Si, comme Cavalamus equites. Comme les Mondes.
Mondesqued. Ici va tost. Si, bene. Come sono la cose?
Wait for the
Wait,
freaking
man.
pilgrims to walk through. Gosh dang it all. Hello, pilgrims.
Si,
Move already.
comprendo. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Parate, parate. Vassals in avant. En linea equites quitte. Second mandement.
Nuking my pilgrims. I don't like it.
Come on.
Paratus et equites Sivaliers.
Quel me?
Mais
Cos'è sarà massonata? Si sommes. Come sono la cose?
Equites, move equites. Cavalamus equites.
Qued labor spérance. Quel air si pois?
Point d'ordre. Parate equites. Si, comprendo.
Let's see how you deal with Civoir Gali.
Equites, orchestre. Cavalamus
Gotta
equites.
save up for castle now.
En linea equites. Equites at parate equites. Muove equites! Equites attendenti! Cavalamus equites! Ok! Equites sunt paratus! Come mondes! Paratus et promptus!
Ah, yes, the historically accurate French night naval landings.
Equites! En linea equites! Equites quite! Parate equites! Equites attendez! Second mandement! Si, comprendo!
What?
Second mandement!
What's going on here?
Go get the gold. We need gold.
Quel labour? Vado laburar. Si sommes. Cos'è sarà massonata?
What do we have
La-
here?
Onde squad. Come sono qued me?
Mandesquet, io ma sono ci sommes.
Qued me? Come sono
Parat pour laborar.
I mean, I've got like 80 of your villagers here, dude. I don't know what you expect.
Equites come mondes! Second mandement! Cavalamus equites! Move equites! Vassals in avant! Equites come mondes! Chevalier! Vassals in avant! Move equites! Come mondes! Cito equites! Equite vassals in avant! Chevaliers! Come mondes! Equites attendant ici! Equites quite! Cavalamus equites! Venli de move equites! Second mandement! Chevaliers! Move equites! Ok! Assult equites! Cavalamus equites! Cito equites! Parate equites! Si comprende! Equites sunt paratos! En linea! Ok! Si vol... Attention! No, ok!
Qued labour? Escolte temps de retournar.
Quet, mais vado laborar.
Et chez les mandements.
Paratus et audite! Audite! Si, comprendo! Si, comprendo! Equites attendent ici! Comme mondes!
Les maisons sont ici!
Obeio! En linea equites! Secund mandement! Parate equites! Equites comme mondes! Parate! Si, comprendo! Pace! Move!
Labour spera perfect. Cose sera.
Onde squad. Cos'è sarà massonata? Quel labour? Vado laburar.
Attention!
Got both yellow and red coming at me over here.
Sending my... Actually, go away.
Cavalamus, equite! En ligne, equites, quitte! Sunt mort!
Toutes sodité! Comme me! Come sono la cose? tous écoutés.
Civiliens, equites quitte. Massage, in avant. Obéis.
Gold. Okay.
En linea Havanamus equites.
Alright, I think I killed all of Red's Pav. Of course, Yellow still has Pav, but...
Equites attendenti. Move equites. Equites sunt parato. Equites quitte.
Chill out for a second, I need to get... Gosh dang,
Mandesquet, io ma sono la coda.
freaking Castle Age here. I'm like way behind on that, because... Yellow and I are duking it out back and forth. There we go.
Sommes.
Quid me? Vado la...
Parats pour laborar. Io ma sono...
Labour Spérance.
Mandesquet.
Mandesqued. Cos'è Parats pour labourar.
Benefect.
Philippe.
En linea equites. Cavalamus equites.
Parat pour venir.
Tous
Yeah.
Odyssey, bene.
Go do lumber for a while. Start swapping over to Templar here once they age up. There we go.
Que faut-il donc besoin? Oi, si toast. Oh, me faut trahir sans nul arrest. À votre commandement. Un besoin. Toast ya Laurets.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Oyez, si, comme volets. Vives exploitières.
En besoin.
Tres tous sommes prest. Pour votre service.
Got upgrade.
Longtemps va-t-il
Military increase. Let's see here.
Soigne Edgefect.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Oi, mestier de moi. À votre commandement. Vayez-moi besoigne.
Alarson, chevalier, incontinent.
Oh, do it over there.
Sommes on
Or on the right hand
Just
side.
sent 5 fire ships over. One of mine and some of his.
Chevalier, incontinent.
Alright, Yellow is over here. Yellow and Red over here dicking with me again. As a heads up.
I have my army here,
Yeah.
fighting in the woods.
Obéir, c'est stress, tous sommes stress. Avant, mes seigneurs.
Bringing down some extra spearmen here as well.
En besoin. Los batiges se
Besoigne après.
Oh, damn, that guy hit him here real quick. Okay.
Might be the middle guy.
Well, I guess not quick, but...
Sommes en ordonnance. Je suis
Lancière comme il vos spéraste. Vos oid. Lancière. Les lancières. Lancière, un ordre. Envoyé. Oui, oui. Ma lance presse. L'ennemi nous archive.
chevalier.
Correct, lancière.
Chevalier, prest. Je suis
Compagnon, lance sur
Oh, he's building a castle on my freaking sacred site over here. I see.
À votre ordonnance. Compagnon, si, sera fait. Lancière, un ordre.
I should push it before they get it up then.
Yeah.
Lancière, si, veille je faire.
Sommes en
Might already be up. Yeah, it is.
Alright, back up until we get.
Gotta kill the siege equipment real quick.
I will be pressuring Deal here in a second.
tous fidèles et bon ordre, si comme vos voldrez. Chefs, voyez incontinent. L'heure est de... Assaillez vos armées! Vos armées! À l'arçon, chevalier! Reste à l'arçon, chevalier! L'ancien avoué! À l'arçon, chevalier! Pour votre service! Je suis votre serveuse!
Corrège, lancière. Compagnonne, lance sur feu. Ayez sa tour de guerre. Lancière, un ordre. Au passe, compagnon.
Chevalier, cesse le temps d'adventière, mes seigneurs.
Guys, come here.
Commandement.
Quoi faut-il faire?
Lors des monstres à l'air. Lors Batige, c'est
Lancière, gardez votre... Ayez...
Page! Page est con.
Oyez bien, compagnon.
Ennemi doit être merderie! Avance! Bien savez quoque nos advienne. Ouais.
Lancière, aussi vais-je faire. À la besogne. Belle œuvre. Besoin à faire.
Why do I feel like you don't have the tools to stop me right now? This guy just keeps sending monks to die. He's a monster.
La besogne est à celui.
I'm getting a bunch of rams up here as well. A whole boatload of spearmen.
Manuel assouvi.
They have shrubs over here.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna go push by rams into that castle and see what happens.
donc, en avoué. Un pied ici, un pied là. Sommes
Hey, tried to go around me, eh? But I was macroing behind this.
Attendez les commandements.
I'm building rams again. That castle is almost down.
Wing suddenly isn't doing very well.
Okay. We have planned for this eventuality.
Lancière un ordre. La besogne est à séville. Un besoin. Ouais. Y vais donc. Oil. Mestir des mouets. On me faut trahir.
I'm about to get a ton of horses.
Bayez-moi besoin. Que valide? Suis sans quémine. En besoin.
They're all
Bien,
freaking
bien. Besoin, sans quémine.
doo-doo timings.
Vestiaire de moins. Tous.
Oh, me
screwed
faut
here.
trahir, que faut-il donc besoigner?
Si, oyez! Sommes obsessed le temps d'adventure, mes seigneurs.
They're coming around to my barracks now.
I don't know. My army's still here.
Yeah. I would appreciate it. Gonna roll up his ass.
Adversaire marche arrière, point Tristus. Si Vestus.
Tristus incontinent! Avance, mes seigneurs!
L'ennemi nos archis!
That's all on my face. This is awesome.
Je veille vos ordres. Je suis votre serveuse. Pour vos soyez express à l'arson chevalière.
Laissez-moi exploiter. Bayez-moi.
Que faut-il donc besoin?
En besoin.
Bayez-moi besoin. Mais
Besoin n'y a fait? Mestier.
on me faut train. Advertance, tout le monde.
Entière, gardez votre.
Tristus.
Run everyone away.
Je suis votre serveur.
Donnez-moi vos services. Que faut-il? Advertance, lance devance nos salaires.
Gold is gone too. That's rough.
À votre commandement.
I think I'm hella dead, guys.
Yeah, it might be two. The elite yeoman being spammed like crazy here. I also got delayed on my age ups because of this constant pressure.
Yeah, I delayed my age up. Farms, I think. Or not farms.
And y'all's got icing on me.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, one of the issues of being a Templar is if your opponent is just like... My opponent was French, and he just sat on my gosh dang pilgrimage, like, non-stop. He's just running his knights back and forth.
Yeah, that's why, I think that's why the second guy swung over in that one game on me, and then they just tried to kill me. It's because I was, like, preventing the pilgrimage site.
They went so far as to build a castle directly on top of my pilgrimage site. And because it's a freaking 3v3 map, my next pilgrimage site is the middle of the freaking water, or the entire right side of the map, 800 million miles away. So, yeah.
Imagine spam laughing as a gold player when you beat a bronze player.
Yeah, right?
Like, what's the point?
Because they, like... I don't know the PC way of saying that.
Because they're mentally homeless.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like that one.
Also, I'm silver. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've won a single 3v3 game. Well, no, maybe 2.
You won some
My
earlier.
3v3 is...
Yeah, 3v3
horrible
is
for some reason.
annoying, honestly. Like, 2v2 and 1v1 is a lot of fun in this game. Once you get to 3v3 and 4v4, things get very... I feel like you have to play, like, in a very specific sort of way for 3v3s and 4v4s, which makes them kind of annoying to play.
That just means changing your mindset. It's kind of like Company of Heroes. 1s and 2s
Yeah.
are really different than 3s and 4s.
Yeah.
That's fair. Utterly lacking in Gorm. Like that one.
Like, in this one, it seems like it's very common for one end to just, especially on a map like we just played, where it's 2 lanes, essentially. You have 2 people on one end, pressure, and one just, like, turtle builds up.
Yeah.
On the other end, you just kind of lock in place and poke.
Yeah. The crappy thing is I mistimed my cavalry drop on his base, because I got, like, 10 villagers for Teal's base. It was a lot. But he pushed with his spearmen at the same time, and I'm like, well, I can't really go back and defend that, so I'm just kind of committed here to doing as much economic damage as I can, right? He eventually pulled back, but it's like, what do you do?
Yeah. Also,
but I didn't have
like,
the micro to keep up and build ships. And
I wasn't really sure, like, how good my cav was against French cav. So it's like, I don't know how this is going to go. Like, I'm going to run these units into each other, and I don't know who wins. You know? Which was also kind of a problem, because I lost guys that I probably shouldn't have, because I was like, I don't know. Are we even up? Is he ahead of me? So.
Yeah, I don't know. Because French cav get 33% health, but that's Imperial, and it's kind of late.
Yeah,
but you can get a
he's...
castle, technically.
I mean, technically my cav was French too, but, it was a lighter version of his. So, like, I could beat him, but I need to have more of them, essentially, which I eventually did, but I just needed to, before trying to pressure him more, I should have built more of them before trying to go in on him. Essentially. So. Yeah, like, Wigglebot and I in 2v2s, like, freaking take people apart. But yeah, 3v3s and 4v4s are just, yeah, something else. Also,
I think Bebop's right. I think it's a matter of, like, changing mindset, probably.
Well, yeah, it is. It's 100%. I mean, StarCraft is the same way. But, like, I don't know how good Templar is in this. I mean, I imagine they're probably still pretty okay, but I think probably the House of Lancaster and other factions are better, because you don't have that, like, you can't be, like, held away from your freaking pilgrimage thing by, like, 2 players just sitting there and being like, you can't go this way.
Yeah.
Unless you get another friend to help, you know? So you, like, lose part of your faction because you get 2 players that can just sit on one of your advantages, right?
Yeah.
It probably also depends on the map, too.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, where again, just like that map in particular, it's like my sacred site's either right next to me, but then 2 players camp it, and I can't get to it. And then my other one is literally the other side of the map, which takes minutes to get across. Yeah.
Yeah. The one time we won on that map, I was right next to the sacred site and put my House of Lancaster right next to it.
Yeah.
So, like, you weren't getting to it.
Yeah. Like, when we won on that map as well, I was in the middle. If I'm in the middle as freaking Templars, it's great, because then I can just do what I want and just build a boatload of everything and be like, here you go, run people over, right?
Right.
But if I'm on the outside edge,
And I don't mind
I can
being
get
on
abused.
the edge. I don't mind being on the edge as House of Lanc, because I just, start slapping down manors and that castle early on that it's hard to poke me until you have siege weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I gotta figure something out for when I encounter... Well, that map was, like, really good because the tree lines were so close for walling up. So like I should have kind of recognized that and not went for the harass. Because I could have done like a wheelbarrow start and not worried too much about the extra knights for feudal.
Yeah.
And maybe got a little more eco going.
That's one of the other things for these. I mean, for 1v1s, it's true as well, but on the big team maps, it feels like the way resources are distributed is like really wonky sometimes. So, like, you gotta know what map you're on and like, okay, this is the map I'm on. This is the strategy I should employ, right? It's like,
yeah, play to the map.
Yeah. I mean, that's obviously true of every map, but I feel like I mean, I've played on 3v3 maps where it's been like, you don't get any deer as just one player. I'm just one player and I get no deer near me. And it's like, okay, why? You know? It's not like they replaced it with berry bushes or something. I just don't get extra food. Because reasons. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like Templar, but I feel like they're really easy to exploit, and we can get multiple players to do the thing that exploits you. It's kind of like, ouch, you know?
Yeah. They seem really cool, though. Like, I love the idea of kind of having permanent choices as you play the game to unlock different things. Like, it feels bad if you get countered, but, like, the design is cool, I think.
Yeah,
if that
yeah.
makes any sense.
Also, well, I guess, I mean, for other factions, you have to cease collecting with your guys to actually build the buildings. You have to cease creating the guys with this faction. You're not creating extra villagers while you're aging up. Which is probably offset by, you know, like pilgrimage stuff and things like that, but if you're not getting any of that, then I feel like it's a problem, right? Hurts. Hurts a lot.
Yeah.
But, oh well.
I think I might go back to the wheelbarrow start. I feel like I was having a little more success with that.
A little more luck there.
Yeah, just because it lets me get like an extra night or two with bad macro. Like.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm playing
But I think
perfectly
that's
either.
enough
I'm
AoE for me.
definitely not playing perfectly, but, you know, just things that I'm thinking about while I'm playing. Feel good or feel bad.
Enjoyable games for the most part, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Except for that pink blob of nightmare that one game. That was so freaking spooky.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you leave the Templar alone entirely. That's what happened. Like, we never touched him, so he just went, okay, I'm just gonna build infinite Templar and then just run around killing everything. Because they are really strong.
Yeah. I think part of the map thing, too, is, like, recognizing when you're in a macro position. Like, when you can just contribute to that. And I feel like multiplayers in most RTSs have always kind of favored the ability to turtle. Like, it seems like the closer you get to a 1v1 in number of players, the more early pressure really can, like, overwhelm and...
Well, yeah, because you don't have any parachute, right? Nobody can make up for things going wrong. Closer you are to 1v1 until you get to 1v1, in which case then it's just you, and if things die, well, good luck. You'll have less things to your opponent. Yep.
The achievement for healing allied units with hospitaliers is "'Tis but a scratch."
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Oh, gentlemen, so what are we playing?
Alright, well, you were kind enough to come over here and play some AoE with me, so I'll go over and play some Company Heroes for a while if you want.
Got him!
We're getting mad at a totally different game.
Exactly.
Now that my brain is wired for this, let's do something completely different. Good golly, I might need some caffeine for Company of Heroes.
Are you actually jumping in for Company Heroes?
Looks like it. He just said he didn't want to play Age of Empires for more than 4 hours.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I figured it was like a RTS burnout thing in general, but I am totally fine with you joining, so.
Well, assuming he's getting caffeine, I'm going to check and see if a washer is open. Right back.
Gotcha. Because Company of Heroes is mature audiences, and I think, friggin' AoE 4 is not, for whatever reason.
Fighting holy wars is not a mature topic.
Nope. Shooting Germans, on the other hand.
Oh man. I've looked at Warno I don't know how many times, but I've never like looked at it, like I've glanced at it, but never